Alright. Chapter 1. Interpersonal kintsugi? What does that mean? Alright.
Welcome back. Been a while, huh? Seems you got the voting thing figured out, so I'll cut to the point. A lot has changed around here in the last month, all thanks to you. Let me catch you
Really?
up. We'll start with Prisoner 07, Taka Takahiro.
Okay, honestly, I remember. Okay, with him?
You voted him corrupt.
Yeah.
And by a long shot, too.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
1%? Holy shit.
The dude literally,
Do you?
like, killed people. The dude literally killed people for views.
Did he get under a nerve? Remind you of someone, perhaps? Well, since we told him he's corrupt, his sense of self has been completely shattered. He's like a completely different person.
Oh, gay.
All that confidence has disappeared into thin air. I don't think he's gonna be okay for a while.
Yeah?
Doesn't help that after his crime came to light, his high school friend Asuga has completely cut him off, totally ignoring him.
Dag.
Which, like, good for her. They deserve way better than his sorry ass. But it means he's had no one to protect him from a certain prisoner's harassment. But we'll get to her later.
Oh, wow.
For now, how about we check on Prisoner 11, Mintburn?
Okay, honestly, okay, I want to say this before I actually get results from him. Yes, he's doing bad things, but it's definitely not as bad as those, dude.
And he was judged as worthy of redemption.
Yeah.
By a landslide, 77.5%.
Yeah.
What? Did you think he felt guilty or something? You certainly made a lot of assumptions about him. Well, he certainly doesn't seem happy with his vote. If anything, he seems lost and confused now. His faith has certainly been shaken. Since his verdict, he's completely isolated himself from all but one prisoner, Ezekiel Elias, who he seems to have formed a close friendship with.
Ew.
Ezekiel seems to believe Mint is his next project or something, convinced he can help him be a real man.
Ew.
But who's really helping who here?
Okay.
Most people don't really think the two are the best for each other, but who's to say? There have been other prisoners who try to reach out to him, especially Ismene in light of his verdict, but he seems stressed by her attempts to connect. Speaking of her, it seems you've gotten yourself a long-term ally, huh? Prisoner 08 is Ismene Cersei, who 61.4% of you chose
Wow.
as worthy of redemption.
Okay, this one was surprising. Like, so you got someone killed and made someone so guilty that they just stopped. Like, stopped life. That is insane.
Has been vindicated by her judgment. It certainly improved her view of the audience. She believes any judgments you make must be sensible and correct.
Not really.
And so has taken to reaffirming them in the prison.
Oh.
Bolstering anyone else voted as worthy of redemption and placing her trust fully in them. And delivering scrutiny to those deemed as corrupt. Although, of course, right now she only has Taka to bully.
Yeah, that's not good. So, because of what happened with the prologue, she said the people who are deemed corrupt and beyond worthy, they're going to get a huge punishment. I'm going to guess Taka is going to be the first murderer, and Izumi is going to be the first victim.
I'm sure this attitude shift of hers is sure to last. So try not to make any judgments you'll regret afterwards. With her around, you certainly can't go back on what you say.
Yeah?
I'm surprised she got such a high redemption verdict.
Yeah!
But everyone was so convinced the professor deserved it. Did you think you knew why she did it? You seemed so confident. Well, not my issue. I'll leave you to see all of these wonderful results yourself.
Thank you.
But if you want my word of advice, it might be best to be less forgiving in the future. They are ultimates, after all. I'm I'm sure you'll see what I mean soon. Well, I'll see you later. I'll leave you to watch them for now. Enjoy.
Thank you. I fear it might be Taka over. You know, when I first saw him, I couldn't believe it. How could you be so decisively guilty and yet still feel so betrayed by the consequences you had to face? But I'm smarter now. I think after everything, he was just like the rest of us, desperate to feel loved. He sought, he sought it in their approval, didn't he? And you sought it in me. I still think about you every day. I wish I could have understood it at the moment.
Oh,
Oh.
no, no, no!
This is the worst. Who did this? We're just trying to pass time by playing cards when Todd came tumbling out of his room, distressed as ever. Nothing seemed to be going right for him since his judgment. It's bad enough they stripped all the front. Oh my god! They stripped all this furniture out of my cell in the first place. But now you guys are helping them too? Dang, that's actually. So basically, he has nothing in his room. That is some.
Seriously?
Is something the matter again? This is like the 4th time this week. What happened this time? Is everything alright? I just wanted to make things a bit nicer, so I brought some plants into my room. Someone had the audacity to tear them all up, smash them to pieces. Why do you all hate me so much? Are you jealous?
Are you done?
Are you serious? No, no, I won't take this. I deserve better than this. Even if you don't want me having nice things, you could at least have the decency to turn up the heat in my room. Oh my god, they're freezing them.
What are you saying?
Can you just turn it down yourself? Wait, turn down the heat. Oh, okay, so it's hot. Have you been stuck in the closet or something? Do you know what happens if I try to? Since that awful corrupt verdict, anytime I try to touch the heating mouse, I get shocked. Oh, wow. It's on the kitchen cupboards. This is the worst. The Takahiro. I shouldn't have to scurry around waiting for someone to get me food like a little rat.
Huh?
Someone's been turning up the heat in your cell? All the time. It's unbearable. I can't sleep properly. I understand you don't want to help, but why would anyone make it more difficult for me? Maybe you deserve it. I don't understand why you keep trying to avoid punishment. Your own actions brought this upon you. So still, please, have a bit of compassion. Sugi, if you see the temperature in my room has been turned up, you'll turn it down, right? Won't you, for me? Right, they've been avoiding him since his crime got announced. I couldn't fully blame them. Sugi?
Get real.
I mean, I can't blame him. Like, the dude literally, like, told off his staff, yeah, you work, and that's it. Work all the time. Oh, you're dying? Okay, okay, so be it. Everyone else just ignore him and work. Like, what the hell? It must be awful having it to be uncomfortably hot for hours at a time. Unsure when you'll be allowed to eat again. Exactly. You get it, so you should help me. You really are only ever thinking about yourself, aren't you? Huh? Hey Taka, let's go find May. She wanted to get lunch together, right? Oh yeah, alright. See you all. We'll finish the game later. Asuka and Takiko stood up and started walking out of the room together, leaving Taka standing. Why is there so many like T names? I feel like there's like 3 people with T names. Could be wrong, but Takiko flashed him a slightly concerned look, but Asika didn't look back. I can't take this anymore. This isn't fair. I just did what everyone else in the industry did. That's just how showbiz works. I never killed anyone. Everyone was paid to be there. Why did I get treated like this and you two get off scot-free? He flashed a look at Mint and Nasimi. Zeke immediately glared back. Mint didn't seem to move. Not Merc really from because I heard about it, but I didn't really look into it. This game is like legit with the voting. Like you vote to see who's like secrets were revealed, and then you vote to see if they're guilty or not. Which honestly is very ambitious for a fan game, which I respect. I mean, it's pretty messed up to keep someone sick for months on end. Don't people get murdered for doing that to others? How is it seen as redeemable?
Oh.
Yes, how is it? Despite Taka's accusation, Mint seemed really out of it. He barely had the energy to fight back, so someone else did instead. Don't you even start? Realize your mistake, Pipsqueak. Not so much of a big shot now you've got no one to boss around, huh? Now you're just a scared little boy who has to run tail between his legs back to his uncomfortable empty cell. It's all messy now. The dirt from the planets got everywhere. Why am I being treated worse than a murderer? A murderer!
Hold on.
I mean, didn't you also stop people from taking important meds? So if anything, you probably endangered their lives. So stop. Hey, isn't this a little much for just some plants being destroyed? Don't mind his tantrum. Nothing he says matters all that much. He's just deflecting now. What he says doesn't hold much weight. He really should apologize, though, for trying to avoid his punishment again. Mint has been tirelessly maintaining the garden, only for him to selfishly pluck the fruits of Mint's labors out for mere decoration. He just keeps taking other people's work, but never really learn his judgment was correct. I just hope he doesn't keep treating Mint like this. He turned to Mint, expecting his input, but stay quiet for a while. I don't mind. Mint, really, you should. Just leave me out of it, please. I just don't want you being taken advantage of. I'm trying to help you here. I don't want it. Hey, I don't want any help. I don't know what on earth makes me worthy of any kind of redemption. So please, stop putting me on your pedestal. When you say things like that, it makes me wish even more that I was corrupt. At least then I could take some of Takashiro's burden, so you wouldn't just target him. I'm going to predict that the punishment is related to wherever the crime they're in for. Hence why in this one, his hero's punishment is that he can barely eat and he has nothing, and his AC and his heating condition is going up every night. Look, we've talked about it. That parasite deserved it. You did what you had to do. It's not about that. It's, hey, look, we don't gotta stay around here if you don't wanna. Let's get you away from these pricks. Let's get it back to the courtyard. We could work out, talk together or something. And I like that. I like that a lot. Fucking pricks. Thinking they're better than anyone else. Suzume stood up and went to leave. He was shooting Izumi a glare as he left.
Christ.
Those two, for goodness sake, I understand what I meant. Is wasting his time on someone like him. It's a bit of an unlikely friendship, huh? I'm a little apprehensive about it.
That just ruffles my jemmy.
It's the worst how close they've gotten, right?
Really?
What reason do you have to not like it? Well, they're just annoying, right? Stop trying to relate to us. It's not going to make us forgive you. No, I'm being serious. Every time I see them, it just annoys me. I hate it. I hate how everyone else gets to be happy and friends, and how I don't. So at the root of everything is about you again, isn't it? Well, I think it's more complex than that. I think any friendship will make Taka jealous, no matter who it's between. You're bound to get jealous of someone for having something you don't have, especially when you used to have it. Hey Taka, maybe if you want people to start treating you kinder, you should stop causing scenes every day. Do you want me to endure all of this in silence? It's not going to stop it. How else am I meant to remind the audience I'm still here? If they don't know I'm here, how will I ever get them to like me again? Man, I'm going to level with you. I don't know if just complaining whenever you are around is going to make you more likable. I mean, he's not wrong. I suppose not, but maybe they'll pay me a little. Yeah, dude. The audience has voted. I don't think they're gonna listen to you. I believe they find the karma in decision cathartic. Jesus Christ, I've never seen that word spelled out. They have right to. Well, if pity won't work, then wait. I got it. This is it, huh? It's only a minute. They both did awful, terrible things. Worse than me. Way worse than me, but they still got seen as worthy. Clearly, the image of the Taka hero I had before it was a bust. It didn't work, so I must throw it out. Bruh. It's the actions you did that got you the guilty verdict. It's time for a rebrand. Taka 2.0. If I can master the exact formula that makes Izumi a minute so redeemable, then I can be like, yes, this is it. I've done it. Call me Taka Cersei. Because I've officially become a murderer, the victim, the old Taka hero. Oh, that's a choice? Just a few weeks ago of the movie. Just a few weeks of the movie, and things will look up. No more bullying, no more hot room, no more scurrying for food, no more smashed plants. I'll be loved again, not just by the audience, but by Taka seeing that falter in his comments his mind wandering. All I gotta do is become someone new. How did I not think of this before? This is the end of Taka Hero. When you see me again, I'll be reborn once more. Thank you and good night. Great, now I'm wondering if he's gonna die. Okay. Taka scurried off, a new vigor in his eyes that I hadn't seen him have in weeks. A past expression was a better way to describe it. Leaving just me, Demi, and Dracul alone. His judgment has really gotten to his head, hasn't it? I'm sure it doesn't help people seem to be making things more difficult for him here.
Well, no.
How awful. The people who semi-agree deserve to suffer is suffering. What a shame. So please don't tell me you have anything to do with this. Oh, did you spot dirt on my clothes or something? He did overfill the pots quite a bit. You can't be serious. Relax, I'm not insane. I'm not going to let him starve or get hurt. I just don't think he should be able to try and circumstance his judgment the way he has. That's why I got rid of the plants. You could have just took it out of his room. In the heat? What about that? That's unnecessary. Well, I just think in order to learn his lesson, he might need to experience feel what his workers went through. I mean, fair. Jesus. I like how I went like, okay, that's fair. Main protag. Jesus, that's evil. Just two coin. Two sides of the same coin. That's only a bit. Certainly not enough to give him a heat stroke, just enough to make him uncomfortable. If you objected to it so much, you could always turn down the temperature yourself. But you won't because you agree with it on some level, don't you? I just don't understand why you're playing into this. You've not been making any sense recently, I don't know what to think of it all. I never said you had to agree with me. You're the ones who kept by my side despite my crime. We still need to. I'll be honest, if it was me, I probably would distance myself from her. Unless I did something similar. There's no need to discuss it. The prince believes I'm worthy of redemption, and I think that should be the end of it. I put my trust in them to make good judgments. After that, they're clearly sensible. I trust they'll give you both redemption too, if you deserve it. But until then, I reserve my own personal judgments. I don't intend to be cruel to anyone who doesn't deserve it. You have been nicer to everyone but Taka since the verdict. It's a little off-putting, honestly. Also true. Well, I suppose I just feel liberated now, unless a useless weight has been taken off my shoulders. I feel as if I won't deceive anyone anymore, so less a reason to be guarded. In fact, I thought I might join Takiko and Asuge for lunch. Care to join? I would, but I promised Lori I'd carry some stuff to her cell for chemicals and stuff. She wants to be able to work on escape plans at night more safely. It's yourself, Shinku. I thought I'd just have some me time, if that's alright. Fair enough. I'll see you both later. I do hope you stay safe. It would be a shame to lose you both. He smiled and walked off. He certainly had become more social, but a lot of people were more apprehensive about her since her crime. Hey, don't you think she's been going a little too far? Man, I don't know what to think. But maybe it's easier not to tell, not at all. But, so maybe it's easier not to at all. I'm kidding, but that would be easier, wouldn't it? I'm sure we just ought to give her time to explain what's going on eventually. Won't she? There must be a reason so many people viewed her as worthy of redemption. So I'm going to trust in that. I think people voted just because she has good design and they're more curious. I just hope that's not going to be a bad decision. I have a feeling it is. I'm unsure how I feel about trusting the judgment of people who tune in to see us die, personally. Sorry. That's rude of me. I understand why you want to see the best in your friend. It's been a month. I don't know how much is going to change at this point. Jeez, it's been a month already? You don't gotta remind me. It's crazy how quickly time passes, huh? Tell me about it. It's a little scary. Seriously, it's like... Dang. You know that point when you start to see all the stuff you enjoy and consider futuristic as a kid start becoming retro? Like when you realize the DS has been out for over 20... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm old. The time has moved forward and left it behind. All those graphics and touchscreen gimmicks felt so cool when you were a kid, but now they're old news. People have moved into bigger and better things without even realizing. You've grown up and you didn't even notice. Can't say I relate to that exact sample, but I get the idea. It's we're realizing you're growing old. For real. Oh my yawning. You don't realize time is passing until till it's too late. It used to really scare me, man. Before I got my ultimate, I was really scared of growing older, of time passing. Everyone my age was going to college, moving on with their lives. I just felt like I was falling behind. It felt like everyone was moving and I wasn't. I think you were just at your own. I think you were just at your own pace, along with a very different path. Yeah, I can see that now. And I wouldn't want to have lived my life any other way, but still. Before that, I felt completely at the mercy of time. It's weird. Feeling like that again. Like there's nothing we can do to stop it. Yeah, time is a scary thing, but it gives you a lot more wisdom than anything. Then I guess we have to make the most of it. And that's what we do. I'll catch up with you later, Shin. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. Yeah, I'll see you soon. The comment. And I'm sure I'll see what you see in her too soon. I wander back to my room, crash for a bit, and just not have to think about anyone else. I was lucky my crime hadn't been revealed yet. I don't know what I would do if I lost the sanctity of my cozy room. Prisoners had they're still stripped of all comforts. At least in a situation like this, I had this paradise of all to myself. Peaceful and quiet. Nothing could ruin this space for me. Hey, Shinku! Oh, great. God damn it. Hello, Moniko. What you doing? I was about to sell in for a nice people alone time. You do that a lot, huh? Sorry. You should be. There's barely any footage of you because all you do spend time alone, cooped up in your sad little cell. Everyone watching stream thinks you're a sad, lonely little loser. Is that a good thing? Won't they pity me? Now you know what being a sad, shut-in little boy makes you. What? You win a special prize of bring us in the lowest amount of viewers out of the whole prison. Dang. Well, I don't really want to help you make the stream more entertaining. Even if it would stop people from calling you a stupid nothing burger of a prisoner. We had so much hype around you, and you're giving us nothing. Go make friends. Super bonds, enemies, anything. Watch it. I give you anything. You won't. You want to see me die. Well, I give you something in return if you become popular. Like what? Who knows? Maybe I'll pull some strings to keep you alive a little longer. Help you out here and there. That would be useful, but still. How do you even want me to make people more interested in me? Bitch, leave your room! Oh, I love that. And do you, what? Stand there and get something to work with here. And talk to people like a normal functioning human being. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love how he's like, wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The guy's like, bro, leave and make friends. Like, we're not paying you to just sit in your room. Viewers love seeing you guys interact. You get attached to relationships and dynamics. As you get someone, the more views you bring in. So if you want to increase your popularity, then go talk to someone, or else. Or else what? You'll be getting no help from me ever, and probably die. You know, because you're a little bitch. And no one will care, because no one knows who the fuck you are. Alright, I'll go. Talk to someone, just lay off me. You better. You were one of the most highly anticipated printers this time around, and you're giving us nothing to work with. Is that all you came here to tell me? Oh, I also wanted to tell you I've written down all the rules in that adorable little notebook of yours. Nice tools on Jakul, by the way. But it's time to pack it up and start putting the text in the subtext. Jesus Christ. Hey, that's my private sub. You could have given me some warning. Bitch, you're being streamed 24/7. Privacy is not a concern here. Just check out the rules when you can. Oh, and can't wait to see you this evening. Signing this evening. Oh, you'll see. Just make sure you make it to dinner tonight. I've got a special surprise for everyone. Oh boy. Think of that. I've gotta make some preparations. So I'll let you be. Remember, talking to people, you little bitch. Bye-bye! My Nico scurried through the vents, leaving me alone once more. I mean, I could always stick to my original plan and have my alone time, take a nap in my bed, or I could listen and talk to people. It might be good to improve my popularity. I'll see what I feel like doing. Free time! Yay! Now I got to actually look around and try to find people. Right now, I'm gonna pause it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a good drink. I'm back. Let's go find some people. No, I don't want to talk to the first person I see. Maybe I can actually explore this area a little bit. Okay, so that really does look like someone. Oh, hey, is that it? Great, it's him. What are you doing here? I thought you were working out with Mint. Well, I was, but he's doing his prayer shit right now, so I don't want to interrupt. Huh. That's shockingly respectful of you, actually. Okay, the shadows, man, the shadows. Or his standards anyway, so I'm guessing you're not religious yourself. What does it look like I am? A little bit. And you got the wrong fucking idea. I don't care about any of that exploitive bullshit. Fair enough. You really got the wrong idea of me, Sam. You think a guy who wrote about people so much would be a bit more perspective? Maybe you could learn a thing or two from me. What do you say, Ezekiel? It's Zeke. Get it right, bitch. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this today. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that other one must have been interesting. I thought the first one I ran into was her. Oh, Shinku! It's nice to see you. How you doing? About was okay as a goodie. How are you? I'm just swell. I thought I'll do some of the Sugi and Mei's washing and make things easier for me. They've both been pretty stressed recently. That's really sweet of you, Takiko. Oh, don't even mention it. It's what a good friend would do. They can't do it themselves. Yeah, you're gonna really bond. Just be sure not to burn yourself, okay? Oh, I won't. But don't worry, I'm happy to do this stuff. I have a feeling that she is going to be a murderer. She's way too nice. Typically, the nicer ones are the ones to kill. But you know, Shinku, having someone to talk to while I'm waiting for Jari might make it go for. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure. I need to kill some time anyway. Yeah, this will make time go a whole lot quicker. Thank you. I felt a bit bad for Takika. Her being the youngest in the prison. I don't know how she was keeping it together. I thought maybe by hanging out with her, I could provide some support, or at least make things a bit brighter for her. So, what would you like to do? Huh? Well, you asked to hang out, so I was thinking maybe we could do something, some baking, or just go for a walk around the courtyard. Oh, there's a game table in the common area, right? Maybe we just walking and talking in the courtyard sounds nice. Oh, absolutely! That's like a perfect to me, especially with all the pretty flowers. Oh, there's even a campfire there. We can make it s'mores. Actually, some s'mores sound good. Well, I do like s'mores, especially when adding cinnamon. Oh, I've never thought about that before. That's a wonderful idea, Shinku. Good to see your brain is still sharp even under all the stress. Phew. Hey, nah. How have you been finding things, by the way? Is everything alright? Got anything bouncing around your head you need to talk to someone about? I mean, I could definitely be better. I could definitely be better given the situation. I think that's a given. Anyone would be stressed here. No shame in that. To be honest, my main concern right now is how aggressive people have been. I'm just worried someone is going to do something rash. I've really never been the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm worried I'm going to say the wrong thing and to the wrong person, and that's a pretty tricky situation, huh? I can see why you were worried about it for sure. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure a lot of your fear is just paranoia over an imaginary confrontation that's likely not to happen. You're not exactly the type to step on people's toes, Shinku. I guess so, but also a big part of it is not being able to say something when people I care about are being unfairly treated. I think a lot of the time I tend to look on the sidelines and watch on. Scared stepping in will make things worse. Wait, what about? Are you worried the aggressive person in that state of mind where anything reasonable or not will set them off more. Yeah, a lot of time it makes me apprehensive. Well, I know it can be scary, but you really do have to interfere a lot of the time. It'll just take a gentle approach to it. You remember, you have to remember when people are being aggressive, they don't really see how irrational they're being in their eyes. You're acting completely rational. If you try to rally check them, they could get some more aggressive. Rally check, they get more aggressive. So it's best to kill them with kindness. Huh? Instead, instead try to seem like you're seeing things from their perspective and that you want to compromise with them. Slowly negotiate and act like they have a point, and then screw the compromise towards what you want little by little. So eventually they're all calm down and they're a happy bunny because they think they've basically gotten what they wanted. While you've been able to stick with your original plan. Smart. Is it really that easy to do? Well, it sometimes backfires. Yes, big time. But as long as you're careful, understanding, and consider everyone's feelings in any given situation, it'll work out. If an unreasonable person wants their say, a comment will save the day. Yeah? I wouldn't worry your silly head all that much, Shinku. If someone is being unreasonable, I doubt people will turn to you to stop it. I'm always happy to cool down any situation myself. So long as I'm around, you won't have to worry one bit. She's definitely gonna die. I should stop saying that because I feel like I've said that to about everyone. Thank you. That reassures me quite a bit. But I feel really bad. I feel bad relying on you so much. Huh? Why? You're just a lot younger than me, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel guilty. If anyone in this situation has an excuse to be irrational or immature, it's you. But you're basically babysitting a bunch of people older than. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's not babysitting. It's my pleasure. If you. If I can help everyone be happy, that's what aim to do. Besides, who would it help for me but be throwing tantrums and being irrational everywhere? That would be a little bit of a nuisance, but even so, people shouldn't be turning to you to keep the peace or get advice. I set out to give someone to talk. I set out to give you someone to talk to today, and I ended up talking your ear off about my worries. Yikes. Sorry. Oh, don't mention it, really. Never feel ashamed about coming to me for advice. It actually helps me when people older than me come to me, you know? What? How? That would really frustrate me. Well, that makes me feel more mature and or adult. Dang. Hey, you older kid. Yeah, you're now younger. Congrats. Or really, my age in general. My talent and whole image tends to make people paint me as much younger, so it's refreshing to be treated my age for once. That's fair. It makes me feel like people would take me seriously. Why wouldn't they? You're more mature than a lot of the older people, you know, anyway. Well, sometimes it just works out like that. But seriously, Try not to worry. Most of my clients are older anyway. You're definitely not the first. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind. Good, good. No more worries about me, okay? Now, how about we try those 7 s'mores? They sound delish! Yes, you do. Quick, comment section, give me some s'mores. Honestly, I highly doubt anyone's gonna watch this. Like, this part. Be shocked. Oh, if we melt some chocolate, I can even decorate the marshmallows to have cute little faces. Can't wait to see them. With the campfire in the courtyard, I made some s'mores together. Takiko's presence did make me feel a little better. Feel a lot better. She was abundantly positive without being grating about it. I still felt a little bad about seeking support in her, but she seemed to be very patient and understanding with me. It almost didn't seem like work to her with how flawlessly she maintained her attitude the whole time. Maybe she really was just looking this natural. Killed by kindness. Level 1 obtained. Oh, interesting. They even snuck it up before I knew it. Right, Mona asked for us all to meet at dinner. Made our way over to the canteen, immediately a little apprehensive. It had been a month since we arrived, and no one has killed yet. I wondered if they intended to do something to change that. I got there, and soon it became clear I was one of the first to arrive.
Oh, well.
Katsuki, good for you to join us. Do you know if the others got the memo? Immediately, I haven't really asked the others about this whole thing. I didn't really want to think about it. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to guess she's going to be one of the survivors. She seems like really smart. Really? Well, I hope they arrive soon. I wouldn't want our disobedience to cause unnecessary conflict with our captors. Well, I'm a bit early, so it's not a surprise. Huh. You sure? Sorry, I suppose I lost track of time. Yeah, how long have you been waiting? 20 minutes or so. I always try to be early. I just tend to be too early sometimes. Well, better safe than sorry. Are you sure you don't want to eat anything? Anything? As approached her head out of the kitchen, looking at Laura. I'm quite alright. I figured all your pacing would have made you hungry. All this has made me hungry, but I can't eat a bite. I'm so nervous. Why did they want us all here? I'm sure it can't be as bad as what you're thinking. It's just your mind playing tricks on you. You're right. Maybe it's good. Yeah, maybe they want to tell us. Maybe they want to let us all out. Sure. That'd be nice, but I doubt it. Where are the others?
Uh.
Oh, am I late? Nope, still early. Oh, good. I thought it was a slate. I set 3 alarms for this.
Christ.
Bro, how many alarms do you need? So yeah, I got an alarm next to me. I got an alarm above me. I got one on the other side of the room. I was not missing this. And you didn't even wake up for them. I had to knock. You didn't even wake up for them. I had to knock on your door. You're hopeless. Hey, I didn't have to tell you that. Hey, you didn't have to tell the others. I thought it would provide some liberty in time like this. Next 3 who answered made quite discern the conversation. They seemed to be bickering. You know, it was annoying enough to get Mint off his ass. I don't want to deal with you as well. Oh, hi. Jesus. Jesus, I already told you I was planning on going any second. I just wanted to finish off my eyeliner. Why the fuck would you need to look all done up for whatever the hell the cat wants? Why the fuck do you need to be so up my ass all the time?
For goodness sake.
I agree. Burn, Ilias, and Shuttle. Oh, nice for you to join us. I'm surprised to see you're on time for once. I'm surprised you're taking attendance in the killing game. Alright, it's 6 p.m. Now they're late. Where are the others? You'd think they'd be a little more worried about their lives, huh? It's good they're keeping such a level head. Not everyone can just ignore a dire situation like this, can they? Just as Takiko said that, Boo wandered into the room, saying nothing to us, and heading to the cupboard to get some food. We all just stared at him.
What are you getting at?
Hi. What? Have I got something on my shirt? Mr. Ron, you're here. You know, kid, you could call me Uncle if you want it. I could. Yeah, no. What are you all doing here anyway? Did someone die? Meaning, you know, the one that oh shit, I forgot about that. He got lucky. He walked in at the perfect time. That's so stupidly good, though. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit. Never mind, huh? You forgot? What can I say? Happens to the best of us. Bro, you drink way too much. Maybe you should consider keeping a diary or something? Or maybe just paying a bit more attention? Just a few suggestions? Never mind, at least you're here now. That just leaves Takahiro. You don't tell me he's waiting to make a grand entrance. Oh, great. After a moment, the door started to crack open. We placed ourselves slightly, ready to deal with whatever nonsense he was going to pull out now.
Sorry?
Huh. I did not expect that. Sorry for being late. It won't happen again. Sorry. Huh?
Oh dear.
It was really inconsiderate of me to leave y'all waiting. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with her. Like, what? Hey, isn't this kid the one who's usually barking house down? Did a host lobotomize him or something?
Goodness.
Lobotomize? I think you would have the wrong idea. Hold on. No.
Sorry?
Sorry. Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? Are you okay? Feeling alright?
Sniffles. I don't
Yes,
really like that.
Yes, I really am feeling alright. I didn't mean to concern you. There really is no need to worry about me. What do you say, buddy? We had time to process it was actually happening to Taka, voice shared from behind us. Okay, wait, what do you want? The whole team is here. It's touching. Guess the shots aren't the only thing you can play with. Maybe makes my job easier. So I'm not complaining. I wouldn't want to have to run around after you lot. That's it, Chase. What do you want? Jeez, eager than ever, aren't you? Show a little respect to your warden. I think Takehiro's treatment would whip you into shape a little bit. It's treatment? So you did lobotomize him. What? No. What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Sorry, I think I caused a little bit more bus. I really didn't mean to be a bother. Oh my god, that was odd. Even the cat's like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to him? Even he's like, what the fuck? You told me. Personally, I'm not entirely opposed to these changes. Oh, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Here's what I would do. I love how even the friggin' cat is like, what the fuck happened to him? I didn't do this. He's just had a unusual corrupt credit treatment of stripped cells and provoked liberty, no heat control, food, or ability to turn on the showers unless one of you does it for him. Maybe it'll make him a little more considerate of how he treats those around him? Oh my gosh, that's a lot! I don't know what I would do if I was voted corrupt. I don't know how I would handle it. No, it's okay. Honestly, I accept my punishment. I definitely deserve it. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. So what? Did you just bring us here to flaunt how you want to torture all of us? Of course not. I'm probably that barbaric. I'm going to show you a different way I wanted it to torture all of you indiscriminately. No verdict required. I love equality! Oh. What? Well, it ain't much of a killing game if no one's killing each other. So I thought I'll test your resolve. See who here is really corrupt and will break at the slightest bit of pressure. And I thought you must be getting homesick, right? So I thought I'll even involve your loved ones too. What? You can't be serious. I thought you were all punishing criminals. You just gonna rope innocent people into this as well? Yeah, hold on. That's fucked up. The hell did they do to deserve it? Well, when you do something wrong, it doesn't just affect you or the person who you did it to. It affects your family and it affects yours. If you don't want to get your loved ones hurt, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. I think it's time you learn a bit about consequences. But that isn't fair. Don't like this. You're so mean, Monomiko. What about that, huh? Oh, damn. Maiko, you're not fucking around. Let me explain how this is gonna work. Once a day, you will all have to vote by midnight on one person's loved one, their hostage. Whoever's hostage gets the most votes will have something terrible happen to them. Rinse and repeat one time every day until every hostage has had something awful happen to them. And what will happen once all 12 hostages have been harmed? We'll do it again! We'll do it as many times as we need to. Each time ramping up the severity of what we do. If we keep going long enough, well, I'm sure a few are bound to kick the bucket. Oh my god. That's horrible. Well, there's one way to stop it. And what's that? Murder. Once someone kills, we'll stop off all the nonsense with the hostages. No more votes about who to torture. They can all be free. That's the only way? Yeah? Got a problem with it? Several, but I don't think complaining about it is going to reap anything. Problem, I got a whole fucking bench. This is bullshit. Besides, what's the point of even doing all of this? There's no one I give a shit about enough for you to use against me. Nah, you're so funny. The fuck are you laughing at? Huh? You think you know me better than I do? Wait, what will happen if we tie in votes? What then? Then both will get punished. 2 for the oppressive one. Shit. And if we don't vote, then your hostage gets tortured as well. Sir, midnight is the deadline. Oh my. will we be aware of who our hostage is? Oh, everyone will. But how about we take a look through them now? In front of everyone? I mean, how else would we know who to vote for? Let's go in order, shall we? I think this will really help all of you get to know each other a lot more. My Nico scattered a bunch of papers all over the table, humming to themselves happily. I paused as I saw the first piece of paper in front of me. Those familiar eyes looking back at me. Oh wow!
Shinko's hostage, Ichi Sakaguchi. Unemployed, 22, and doing nothing with his life.
Dang,
Hey, come on. He's trying his best.
that's fucked up.
Well, he ought to try harder.
That's fucked up.
Huh. Was he your friend or something?
Best friend. He's also the head of my fan club.
Damn.
You had a fan club?
Wow. Sounds so exciting.
I'd much rather hang out with him than you.
Moving on, let's get Lyra's hostage.
Hello.
Shit, him?
Who's this guy?
Callum Nilsson, third-year university student and 21 years old. Only just grew a beard, though.
Man, I don't know why you'd pick him. I mean, like, I'm glad it's not too much on the line, but...
Well, your lifestyle meant we didn't exactly have many options.
Wow, that's fucked up.
What's that meant to mean?
Like, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, so, she doesn't have many options, so let's just pick this random guy that she knew.
What's it to you, sweetheart?
I'll leave you to explain that later. Let's move on to Ezekiel.
Try all you like. You've got no one.
Is this no one to you, Ezekiel?
Fuck off.
Michael Brooks, surgeon, 24 years old, and he definitely looks it with how much he's been working.
Oh my god.
This is no one to me anymore.
Well, there's obviously a reason why he's your hostage, kid.
I don't give a shit about this prick.
If I had to guess, he's the one who's worked on him whenever he gets hurt.
Zeke, calm down. He's not going to immediately get hurt.
I said it before. I wouldn't care if he did. He'd have it coming, actually.
Oh, well, since Ezekiel obviously totally doesn't care at all, shall we see who Takiko's is?
Oh my god.
Sachiko Uchiyama, 22 years old, convenience store worker, living a much less glamorous life than her much sweeter sister.
Hey! Come on, that's mean! She still looks pretty! Please don't hurt her. That's all I can ask. I know it's selfish, but I don't want to hurt her any more than I have.
Then you have?
Save your questions for later, we've still got a lot left. So, on to Jakul.
Mom! Hey, you better not!
Oh my god!
As is!
That's fucked up!
Daria Tremblay, 43, working in marketing. She's a new hire though, just got a new job after being fired from her old one.
And now she's getting fired for this one because she's been kidnapped for like a month.
Tough time in her life, but she pushed through. It would be a shame if she lost her job again.
I won't let you do that!
It's not me you gotta stop. You gotta stop the others from picking her.
Come on, guys. Please, don't hurt my mom. She's got all my sisters to take care of.
I don't want to knock down a hard-working woman. No way!
Well, would you prefer to hurt someone who's in critical condition? Let's have a look at Alora's hostage.
19 patient. What?
Lilith Doe, patient, 19 years old.
That's... Is everything okay, Dr. Amelius?
Your composure's slipping. Something up?
I I'm sure you can figure it out, Doc. Now let's check in on our only corrupt prisoner, Taka
Oh my
Takahiro.
god.
Sure, he might be a psychopath who treated his workers like shit, but
Right?
this will show that he can care about something. What is that something, you ask? Well...
A fish?
Is that a fucking fish?
You can't be serious.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
The fish. H? I'm, not really sure on that one.
Mono Nico was like, yeah, I don't even know.
Kid, you named your fish Man.
Is there something wrong with that?
You cannot be a real person. I refuse to believe it.
I was like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Is your favorite person in the whole wide world really a fish? Wouldn't you get lonely? I sure would.
It's hard to explain. Sorry.
Well, we can discuss how sad and pathetic that is later. We know Asmini's track record with her friends. I wonder who she has as a hostage.
Oh, wow.
It's the famous Dakota of Asmini's crime reveal fame. 20 years young and editing Wikipedia articles for a living. Pretty messed up your most important person is also the kid you traumatized, but I digress.
I knew there was something seriously up with that bitch. I don't care what they voted for her. She's corrupt as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, come on! Maybe this just goes to show she did care what happened to him.
I did.
See?
But then I got my verdict. So I understand things better now. He was the issue. Not me. He broke his promise. Just like the rest of them. You could do what you'd like to him. I'm no longer deluding myself about that traitor.
But he's your friend.
Right?
Jesus. There must be something genuinely wrong with you. If you could say that about someone you cared about.
Didn't you say the exact same thing about your hostage?
Speaking of hostages people care a lot about, you might be wondering who on earth someone as selfish as Fu could possibly not mind throwing under the bus.
I'm guessing his father. No, oh wait, no, that's gotta be his sister.
Here's your answer. Wang Qian, 11 years old and just starting secondary.
Wait, back up. She's 11 years old! What the f-
You bastards.
Oh, did that hit a nerve?
Is that your daughter?
Oh, you're married?
Divorced. But lay a hand on her or Jie, and I'll tear this prison down brick by brick to beat the scumbag behind this.
I was surprised how quickly there should have once this hostage was presented. Yeah, lead 11! Holy shit!
Oh, that's a lot. You must really care about her.
Any man would do it for his family.
Yeah.
Speaking of family, Asuka, we've got a surprise for you. Someone you haven't seen in years.
Oh my gosh! That's the prettiest guy I've seen in my whole entire life!
Is now really the time for that?
Nico Singtil, 18 years old, now working as a model.
Nico? But
why not my circus? The scale was too big. And considering what you've done, we thought we'd give them a little bit longer before things come crashing down.
Don't you dare hurt them!
If they get hurt, it'll be all you're doing. At least with Nico, someone else can take some of the responsibility. But I doubt you want to hurt him again, do you?
They wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have to be hurt in the first place if you weren't choosing to do this. La la la, can't hear you. Speaking of choices people have made, Mint! We've got the person you chose to do your crime for.
Huh.
Penny Byrne, 40 years young and currently a full-time housewife.
I guess that's his mom.
Luckily, she's got her revenue stream back now that her husband is starting to make a miraculous recovery.
No.
Does that bother you, Mint? Well, still no daughter and her son has disappeared, so things still aren't peachy for her.
It's really messed up to put people's parents in here. This isn't okay at all.
Would you rather torture the kid? No way!
You better not.
Well, let's wrap this up with our final prisoner's hostage. Michael, who do you care about most in the world?
Huh.
Yui? Oh my gosh! It's her!
Former ultimate idol.
Wait. Oh my gosh! Don't hurt her! Please don't hurt her!
Wait, Yui at Pina?
The pop idol? It's really her! Oh, I love her music!
Who?
Yui Apina, idol. The former ultimate idol, in fact. 26, but still going strong.
So what? You were a fan or something?
No way! I mean, yes, but I'm not just her fan. I'm her bestest best friend for life. She's everything to me.
And that's a wrap. That's everyone's hostages. Hope
Oh my
you can
God.
remember them.
Monica scattered the papers all over the table. I mean, terrified seeing Ichi there. I didn't want him to get hurt. I do love the voice acting. The voice acting is actually really good. I love the sprites for the Monica as well. That's very cute. And now everyone knows who's on the line. There's only one thing left to do, and that is who deserves to be the first to be hurt first, of course. Is saying that all these people didn't do anything to deserve this. Once again, butterfly effect. Your actions affect them. Well, at least this first one is obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, sorry, Taka. I know you've had it rough, but, like, I'm not going to hurt a person over a fish. If that's what you believe is best, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Usually, you'll be throwing a fit about this. Is everything okay? Yes, everything is fine. I just really don't want to be a bother. Well, it's good you're being collaborative. So what? We're all in agreement about this first one? I mean, like, it's kind of like a no-brainer. It is like a fish. She is like a fish. Oh, he's about to cry! Never mind. Sorry. But what about if it's Taka's emotional support fish? Like a therapy animal? Well, maybe we could always get him another of something when we're out of here. To make up for this. Women the fish, maybe. Yeah, but it wouldn't really be the same, would it? I don't know why the fuck we're still discussing this. You're not seriously going to hurt an actual person over this fish. That would be a little absurd. Well, that was a lot less conflict than I was expecting. But I guess it'll get more dramatic as things get on. Yeah? Well, I don't really know what you expect when you put fish as one positive. I mean, true, but still. Give me a break. We didn't have anyone else. Oh, dude. Really? That's so sad. Right? That's just how it works out. That's how it works out, isn't it? Well, if you're all in agreement, someone got the chips ready because it's time to fry the fish. Wait, you won't kill her, right? Let's have a look at Man the Fish's level 1 consequence. Oof. A monitor flicked on in front of us, showing someone faceless holding a small fishbowl with a fish in it, lingering over the ocean. And slowly they toss the contents of the bowl, pulling the fish into the ocean. The waves carry them away. Be free! The world's your oyster, man! Wait, weren't they a freshwater fish? I'm sure they'll be fine in the ocean. I can't muster up much sympathy. The whole thing wasn't that shocking. Mainly, it seemed absurd, mostly goofy. But Taka generally seemed resigned, something in his demeanor shifting a bit. Well, that was it. Your first vote. Remember, tomorrow that you need to vote by midnight. I'm sure you'll have a lot more fun picking next time. I'll see you again tomorrow, prisoners. My Nika scattered away through the vents gleefully. Next time we're going to pick an actual person, won't we? Oh no, will they know? I'm sure we can be rational about it. We just have to keep our heads straight. I'll keep on straight as long as you don't make stupid decisions that get the wrong people mad at you. We can worry about that tomorrow. I think it's best we just take the evening off. This is a lot to process, huh? I suggest we back here each morning. We meet back here each morning at breakfast time and come to a cliff agreement on the votes. Then each day, that would ensure if there are any conflicts, we had a whole day to resolve them instead of rushing to resolve them as the voting deadline approaches. Works for me. I just hope we're not going to let this whole thing get out of our heads. We can be sensible about this. I know it sounds a little morbid, but maybe this will help us. Are you actually insane? No, hear me out. A big shift like this is obviously going to draw more attention to the stream, which means more awareness, which means the government might have a better chance of being alerted of what's happening. I'm sure they already know. Just don't give a shit. That's ridiculous. We're ultimates. Of course they care. If they are aware, this will still help. If they're affecting people outside of this prison, then the government can station people that watch our hostages. See if they can watch anyone involved in this and get answers. That's if the consequences videos aren't pre-recorded. They whipped out the one for that fish pretty quickly. If you want my guess, they already done all they want to do to our hostages, and they've already been affected, regardless of vote. Actually, that's a good theory. The voting is only here to make it seem like it's our fault, stir up conflict, and that's all. I stare at Laura from it. She seemed to be fairly flippant girl who wasn't really taking the game entirely seriously. That level of thought from her was shocking for me. I didn't really imagine she thought about anything all that much. And I wasn't the only one who seemed surprised. They're safe and sorry though. Fuck me if I know. They're probably not the case. Lily, all I've had today is a cup of coffee and 2 cigarettes. So I'm definitely a little delusional. Don't take what I say seriously. You're right. I don't want to risk it. We should still try to take the vote seriously. Alright. So we're all in agreement to meet up here tomorrow for breakfast and vote then. Well, that's all. I'm heading off. I think me and Zeke will leave too. We didn't get to finish our set. Set? Arms, legs, abs set. Duh. Under the strict Zeke regimen, little Minty here is gonna be the strongest guy in this prison. Ha. Second after me, of course. He doesn't want anyone thinking they can pick on me because I'm weak and bashing my head in. Wait, that sounds like good. Can I hop along? Oh, if you like, I'm sure. No way, it's guy time. Men only. I know you're not only a chick, but still. Nothing personal, I sue. But you can really properly focus on exercise when it's solely boy on boy action. Gotcha, wow. You love your boy on boy action, don't you? Hell yeah, another guy. I love the enthusiasm. But if you want to join us later, Isugi, I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever, later. But let's have our guy out first. Then you can join. Nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna try to solo. You all sleep well. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. He's on, like, wait, what? You're all going? I guess so. Is something the matter? That's it. Is everything okay, Taka? This is awful. Not a thank you. Not a maybe you're not too bad, Taka. Are you really all that selfish and self-centered? That is such a thing for you to accuse all of us of being. I let you throw my best friend to the wolves, and this is the thanks I get. You still hate me. It was a fish. I know she was a silly fish, but no, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do. You'll still hate me. I tried being what you saw as worthy because you saw me as rotten. I tried acting like mint, but I really never be as pitiful as him. You'll never think that I feel guilty. Because you very clearly don't. Well, even if I did, it wouldn't stop you. You've all decided to hate me and scapegoat me for everything because there's no one to point blame at. You'll turn up the heat. You'll make me beg for food. You'll hurt me. You'll hurt my friends. You'll ignore me when you'll feel good about doing it. So what am I meant to do? Come on, someone tell me what am I meant to do? Who do you want me to be? What can I be? What can I do? Taka, it wouldn't matter if I found the cure. It wouldn't matter if I found the cure to cancer or donate $1 million to workers' unions. I've seen it all before. If you try to donate, it's just throwing money at the problem in hopes it'll disappear. If you apologize, if it's performative, if you try to move on and do better, it's being ingenuine and ignoring the issue. If you disappear, it's because of it's being a coward. It's avoiding accountability. I can't win. I can't win with you people. I was canceled from the outset. Do you feel better about yourselves yet? Or do you need me to suffer more for that? Hey, Taka, deep breaths. I don't think this is gonna help right now. Well, what would Taka looked up at us in silence before moving to the door. The previous vindication of his eyes was gone. The curtains peeled back. Forget it. At least I'm your scapegoat then. Their eyes are still on me. All publicity is good publicity. He rather solemnly walked out, leaving us all in stunned silence. Maybe we have been a little harsh. Ignore him. He's had this coming for a long time. Don't give in to his attempts for pity. Remember what he did to his workers. I'm just worried that if no one intervenes, he'll just do something drastic. That kid, no way. Not like he could overpower us, or most of us, anyways. I'm more worried if he'll do something to himself over a fish. Because it's more than that at this stage. Asugi, I know you really don't want to talk to him right now, but he is your friend. Shouldn't you talk some sense to him? No way. I mean, sure, maybe that I could help, but it shouldn't be my responsibility. What he did, those awful things to those poor staff. I couldn't believe I was even ever friends with someone like that. My Nico was like, staff producing any kind of show together does feel like family. My circus means the world to me. Everyone there is like a family. The idea anyone would do that to their staff, treat them like that. If anyone treated my circus mates like that, I don't know what I'll do. The thought of it makes me sick. I just can't believe he got away with it so easily. I feel guilty for ever enjoying being around him. Come on, you couldn't have known. Don't put all this on yourself, Sugi. I shouldn't. I should have spotted the signs. Maybe then I could have said something. Spotted anyone else from getting hurt. Don't blame it on yourself. The scariest monsters are the ones that can hide it. I don't want to hear that from someone like you. Okay. So I know he doesn't deserve it, but even if he is an awful person, isolating him in a situation like this could be bad news. It could be bad news. I don't expect anyone else to forgive him, but I'm going to have to. I want to check up on him. This isn't me saying that he did was okay or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. I just want to make sure everyone is the best they can be in this situation. Well, at least in a better situation than he was. Are you sure you're happy to take that on yourself? It really isn't your responsibility. I know, but it's my job, so I don't mind it. I'm a professional. I can deal with even the most obnoxious clients.
A rotten egg in a bush can become a lot sweeter if they have someone to sit with at lunch.
Fair. A little at the bottom of the barrel in terms of Takiko mantras, but she seemed very peppy as she left to go check on Taka. Wow, she really is cool. She's like a real shogi girl. A what now? Oh, bad for her. I like how he's like, a what? And she's like, I'm just gonna answer his question. Anyways, I feel bad for her. He's just going to take advantage of her kindness. Someone should make sure he doesn't depend on her too much. I'm just gonna get some shut tonight. I'm feeling pooped. I think I'll have to join you. This whole thing has made me exhausted. Yeah, me too. I want to walk back together. You want to walk back together, Shin? Then I see you around. See y'all tomorrow. Sleep well, you two. Hope you have a good dreams, even if things are stressful. Please be careful. I'll see you all tomorrow. We both walked back, not saying a word to each other. It was sort of hard to process the gravity of everything, considering the first hostage hurt was a fish, but I knew it would dawn on me more tomorrow when we had to see a person's life fall apart based on one small vote. But seeing his uncharacteristic silence and shaking hands, I knew the reality had already dawned on Rakul. Or that's why, rather uncharacteristically. Just as I was about to go back to my cell, we squeezed that shaking hand, gave him a smile, and said words I couldn't quite believe myself. It's all gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Sorry, I really care about my mom and my sisters. Without me, they're probably struggling already. I don't want things to get worse for them. I wish there was something I could do. You're doing the best you can. I'm sure you I'm sure if you explain the situation with your family to the rest of them, it won't. Your family to the rest of them, they won't vote for her. That anyone is that cruel. Probably you're right. Sorry. I'm just paranoid. I think it's more than justified in a situation like this. But regardless, sleep well. You too, Shin. After seeing his smile return once more, I made my way to my cell and crashed into my bed, letting myself fall asleep, convincing myself that some miracle it wouldn't get worse than this. He really had to. Okay. Sometimes it goes too fast when you read it.
You've got to help me.
Oh my god, it's 7 a.m. Can you not do this later? It's basically still night.
I gotta get there early so I can eat before she comes in.
Huh? I was waking up by loud talking outside my room. People seemed to be arguing. I should check to see if everything's okay. Alright, let's go check this out. I step out to see Taka hovering by Laura's room, clinging to her arm. At least he seemed doing better than yesterday.
Please, Lyra. I don't want to be there alone with them. Not after what I pulled yesterday with Mint. I'll die.
Go ahead and die on your own then.
No way. I don't want to die if no one's watching. What's the point then?
Jeez, this dude has issues.
Jesus.
Yeah. Never mind. Come on, man. Can't you and Suga... Yeah. Come on, man. Can't you ask Suga or something? Were you guys, like, best friends back at Hope's Peak? They're still not speaking to me. Damn it! Don't make me feel bad for you. You're literally a walking representation of all the problems with the entertainment industry. She's not wrong. Just this once. You're friends with the two of them, so if I go in with you, they'll be less likely to judge me. I mean, sure, but Zeke doesn't like me interrupting their guy time. You're going to interrupt it anyway to get in there for breakfast. Is everything okay? Shinku, thank God. Can you do a girl a favor and tag in here for me? Tag in with what? Taka needs a babysitter. Hey, that's not it. I just want the breakfast before everyone gets there for the voting. But those two are in there. Which one? Which two? Mint and Zeke. Oh joy. Do they never leave each other's side or something? What, are you jealous of them? Seriously? I just don't want to go in there alone. Ask Shinku. Ask Shinku then. I just want to sleep in, man. Right, because I'm going to make things any easier for Taka. Zeke just loves seeing me so much. Shit, you're right. God, it's so hard being in such a high demand. Alright, I'll come with. But you owe me. And Shiku's tagging along too. Huh? Why? Someone's gotta make me a coffee if they're gonna drive me out of... Someone's gotta make me a coffee if they're gonna drag me out at the break of dawn. And even... Evan generous here. Oh, okay. I never heard that insult before. Here, can't exactly touch the machine. I mean, she's not wrong. 7 a.m. really isn't that early, but alright. Okay, it's early for a lot of people, including me, so... thank you. I thought I would have to go another morning with an empty stomach. 3 of us are away. Hey, the 3 of us made our way to the cafeteria. I wondered what on earth the 2 of them were doing at 7 a.m. in the morning, especially under the guise of guide time. I initially assumed it would be another workout routine, but when they didn't go to our gym, I have my answer soon as we slowly open the door.
Zeke.
It's really best if you leave it be. You, you only really want to flip it once. Just be patient.
Green light.
Oh, they're cooking pancakes. I just don't want them blueberries to burn. They got all sloppy if they're overcooked. Yeah, true. Oh, don't you worry about that. With my recipe, the blueberries will be cooked just enough that they'll pop in your mouth, and the juices will make you a sort of sauce. That's fucking sick. Where'd you learn that? Oh, it's just an old family recipe. Are you really sure you don't mind? I'm happy to watch them if you'd like. You don't have to help with cooking. Nah, dude. I'm pretty lame if I just dude. Be pretty lame if I just sat around and let you do all the work. Sorry, it's never really cooked before. Just sort of shoved frozen shit in the. Honestly, if you're busy and don't have time, that's a valid. So it's nice to add another skill to my massive arsenal. Well, if you want to add it, might I suggest not burning them next time? Huh? Oh shit, fucking stupid ass pancakes! It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I'll get it right next time. Trust, I was just making sure you were paying attention. Sure you were. For once in the past month, it seems like Mint actually seemed comfortable and like himself. It was sort of nice to see, even if it was sort of over making pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Laura swiped one of the finished pancakes and shoved it in her mouth. The two looked at her. Laura! The fuck are you doing up so early? Also, that's just rude. A good morning would have been nice. Yeah, whatever. Check this out. I can make them into different shapes and stuff. Pretty sick, right? Oh, is that an L for Laura? No, it's a gun. Get it right. Damn. Oh, I thought it was a worm. Just is that an L? No, it's a gun. Oh, I thought it was a worm. Dang. That's so good. It doesn't really look like anything at all to me, really. What the fuck is he doing here? It's not just me.
Hello, my darling.
Oh my god, the way he said that. Hello, my darling. Jesus. Good morning. I was just trying to grab some breakfast. Speaking of which, what nice looking pancakes. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if... No way, you're one of those who... They're only for those who made them. How about Laura? She'd be too annoying if I don't get to give her one. Damn. Rude. Damn. That's so rude. Come on, Zeke. I'm sure we can spare one. No, this is the bitch who threw a fit about being a greasy little skinwalker. Didn't give us to spare his stupid fish. Zeke. I mean, this fish probably has a lot of meaning to him. See, come on. Yes. Has it hard enough. We shouldn't play into what this place wants. Fine, but only one without blueberries. And only because playing into this place's bullshit would make me like that ginger bitch. But no one else gets one. They gotta make their own. Hear that, Sam? I didn't get hungry in the I don't get hungry in the mornings anyways. I'm alright. Well, you do you. Just don't get all bitchy during the votes later because you're hungry. Dang. Taco took his pancake fairly happily, eating it with pure joy in his tired eyes. I mean, that's probably like the first thing hot and ready he's eaten in like the past month. Yeah, this is literally the best thing I've had all week. Thank you so much. I've earned the debt. Huh? What can I say? I've always been good at cooking. You literally just started learning. Mm-hmm. Did you two really get up this early for the votes? I always wake up quite early. See Kermit leaving, so we decided to make breakfast before anyone else get out here. So, some god time, you know, without the rest of these assholes. I figured things would be too tense to eat during actual breakfast. I mean, that's fair. Also, because the doctor or whatever gets all in our asses about potentially, unnaturally. I, I don't know what that means. Bitch. Tell me about it. Like, doesn't she have any hobbies? Christ. I think trying to prevent further casualties is a valid enough hobby, personally. Creepy! Whispered from behind us as she entered the room. Ah, we weren't talking about you. No, hello, morning. Good morning to you too. Dr. Elenis here for the vote already. It's best to come prepared. I just hope the others arrive soon. The earlier we decide, the better. Well, you're probably going to be waiting for a while. I doubt the others will wake up for another couple of hours. I'm certain they'll be here soon. I'll be sure to wake everyone up. Wait, shit! They're all coming here soon? Yes. Is that such a surprise? We all agree to meet here. He quickly scrolled to pack away the cooking stuff as I make a trickle and send me into the room. It's like shit. So early. I'm so sleepy. Let's just get some coffee. Then you'll feel fine. How do you feel? How do you take it? Lots of milk and 6 sugars, please. 6? Are you sure? It's so bitter. Can you blame me? You really are something special, aren't you, Maiko? Huh? You think I'm special? Really? Morning, everyone. No one was murked in the night, I presume. We wandered in and took the coffee Trigger was working on from out of his hand before he managed a chance to add her sugars in. That's such a dick move. Hey, hold on. That was for Milo. You can't just take things that aren't yours, man. This was hers, really? I'm sorry, doll. Well, you want me to give it back? Oh, no, you can keep it. I really don't mind, really. In fact, if you'd like, I'll just make you another. It's really not a bother when it's for you. Oh? Oh, you're here early for once along. Yeah, what about it? Nothing, it's just good to see you. Hey, where's Pigtails and Bowhead? Jesus! Who in the what? Takiko and Asuga. The 2 kids? Oh, I'm sure they're just running a little late. Did you see them in the morning, Doc? No, I just knocked on their doors. Who didn't say a word and start moving towards the doors. Hey, where do you think? Hey, where are you going? You just got here. Well, since no one else wants to do a damn thing, I'm checking on the two of them didn't get butchered. Seems I'm the only one who cares. They're just a little late. Aren't you just being a little too paranoid? It's a death game and they're 2 young girls. I ain't taking chances. Hey, there's Takiko. I'm taking chances with what, Mr. Wong? Takiko and Asuga entered together, and will fully enter as Fu was walking locking the door, getting ready to leave. Oh, good, you're alive.
Yeah-huh.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't we be? Don't know about Taka, but I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. We're not kids. We can hold our own. I don't want anyone staring any worry for me. I'll be okie dokie. I'm a smart cookie.
It doesn't take much to hold your own. Just keep being kind and you keep your throne.
That's alright. Well, since everyone's here, we should get the vote underway. Let's discuss our options. I would like to say, first and foremost, I doubt I'm being controversial when I say this, but we're not voting for Fu's hostage. Yeah, that'd be really messed up. I like to believe, even if we are all criminals, that we all still have the morality to not harm an 11-year-old girl. Yeah, no, agreed. That would be totally messed up. Absolutely. Glad to see you've all got your heads on straight here. Honestly, I agree with that. Because that's kind of messed up. Even from Danganronpa standards. Well, good. That eliminates one of the potential 11 options, leaving us with 10. I would also like to make a case for us not voting for my hostage, Lilith. Mononico has made it clear that while the consequences do not initially kill the hostages, they are not above doing so. Lilith has various illnesses that make her very weak. I'm certain that even the first level consequence would harm her enough to kill her. So if you do not want a death against, I suggest we don't vote for Lilith. I understand, that seems reasonable. Well, if we're making our own cases, I'd like to ask off on my voting my mom. I have got a lot of sisters. We're a real large family, and she's a single working mom. Voting her would affect all my sisters as well. So if we don't want major collateral, also being more selfish, I don't know what they'd do if they were hurt. To be fair, we might want to rule out both the parents listed. I don't think Mint's mother needs more stress in her life. They're ruling out Dracul, Allura, Mint, and Fu's hostages. Of course, we can't do Taka's again. Everyone else is done. That leaves us with 7 options. Dang, they just want to kill that fish first, don't they? Maybe we should also rule out Asimi's hostage? Hasn't that poor boy suffered enough? Yeah, I feel bad if we messed up his life more. No, you can keep him as an option. What? I'm sure he'd handle it. He was the one who chose to drop out and become a shut-in. Even after everything I did to help him not. Girl, that's your own fault! He chose to be in the position he's in now. I'd rather not have someone's genuine friend or family get hurt over him. That would be selfish. What are you saying? Wasn't he your friend? Are you really so okay with him getting hurt again? Yeah, especially after how much you fucked up his life already. I did feel guilty before, but now I realize, oh, they're really the issue. Oh man, I did feel guilty before, but now I realize I wasn't really the issue. He was. He's thrown a life away by his own choices and left me without a second thought. In fact, if it would stop further harm, we could always pick him this time. I wouldn't mind. Are you sure about this, Isimi? This doesn't seem very kind. Are you sure you're feeling okay? This is insane. You used to talk so fondly about Kota. What's gone into you? Don't say his name around me anymore. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you acting like this. This isn't you. You haven't been yourself since you got here. You don't know me then. Please, I just want to talk Kid, I don't know why you're talking. I don't know why you're trying so hard to get through to her. It ain't gonna work. He's got no one but himself to blame, but he keeps trying to get and gets hurt. Jesus Christ, I am terrible at reading these. He's seeing what she does to our other friends. If you're so against me being alright with my hostage being picked, why don't you volunteer to put yours in instead, since you care so little about anyone apparently? You think I won? I don't give a shit what happens to that guy. But I'm not going to offer him up with glee like he's some sort of sacrificial lamb like you do. I don't get what you aim to gain from influencing how much of a psycho you are. Well, go on. Put your hostage on the table. I'll offer him up. No way, I'm not doing that just to prove a point. Well then, we'll go with mine. No, I'm not letting you throw him away like that. Because I know you do care. Well then, who do you suggest we go with? I don't see many other volunteers. Well, I vote mine. Huh? Huh? You serious, son? Crunchy? Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. I like the guy, sure, but I haven't spoken to him in years. You'd really be okay with that? I mean, it kind of sucks, but, like, it's not really my life. He's got good parents, he's got a good school, he's got all the means to bounce back if something happens. Like, honestly, I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But being realistic here, I'd rather someone go down who has the means to recover than someone like Izimi's hostage has already been beaten down in life. I mean, Monica said he was the best option for her, but she seemed surprised when she saw her hostage. Maybe she was just she just has very few people she's actually close to. I mean, I still feel bad about it, but we're gonna have to pick someone at the end of the day. And anyone would make me feel bad. I guess harming someone who could bounce back from it is probably the best decision we could make at this point. Well, if you're super duper sure about it, Laura, you're so kind for doing this. I don't know how kind. I don't know how kind it makes you to throw someone you care about under the bus, but I'm not one to talk. I don't mind. I get it gets this over with. I'm not gonna throw a bitch fit about it, so that's a plus for everyone. Hmm? Well, everyone's in agreement. Should we call mine Nico for the vote? You serious about this, Lo? Yeah, it's whatever. He'll be okay. Probably. I was like, that's kind of like I am. Oh, it's fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll find out. Well, if you say so. So, Karen Nelson, is it in? Ah, goodness, you scared me! Hello again. The cat has appeared in the room without any of us noticing. It was like he was waiting for us to come to a consensus. Shadow's hostage seems to be the consensus, yes. Alright then. Let's see his first consequence. Uh-oh. Monsters on the side of the room switched on, like a boy being taken to a small office. Mr. Nilsson, after reviewing your most recent essays, we found various accounts of plagiarism. Oh no! Oh no, oh my god! That's fucked up! You got a very strict policy at this university when it comes to academic integrity, as you know. I'm afraid we have to let you go. Let me go, like, expelled? Correct. Please collect any of your belongings and escort yourself off the premises. But I didn't copy anything! I didn't do it! Please! You have to believe me! Nothing can be done about it now. What? What am I meant to do if I can't graduate? My student debt, my internship, it's all over. That? What are these first round punishments? What the Fuck! The monitor switched off, leaving everyone in the room a little apprehensive. It could have certainly been worse, but the boy sounded crushed. His life was about to get far more complicated. And Laura, well, second time's a charm, isn't it, Shadow? Chin up. He's gotten it all back together once before. He'll do it again, won't he? Although this time I think it'll be a little bit harder. His record's not looking too swell, is it? He's got his parents, he'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine with their son seemingly constantly getting into trouble. Well, this is certainly fun. This was certainly fun. I'll see you again tomorrow for your next vote. It's so touching how it brings you all together. I'm sure it won't start tearing you apart. Bye-bye! The cat scattered away, leaving us alone to have breakfast, but everyone stayed fairly quiet. Eventually, it was Takiko who broke the silence. That was a lot, but to make it for good everyone for getting up too early, I'm happy to make breakfast. Nah, I'm not that hungry. I mean, they literally, seriously, all because they wanted a show, they ruined someone's life. That is fucked. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have a smoke. I'll catch you all later. Well, I quickly walked out. I wasn't really sure what to make of her behavior. There was a lingering silence in the air before someone spoke up. Well, I, for one, would love some breakfast. That sounds yum.com. Yum.com. I'd love to cook you up some stuff, but I might be limited because of what happened to our supplies. Huh? Is everything okay? What do you mean by that? You don't do a lot of cooking in here, do you? Guilty. I've been eating nothing but instant ramen and ham and jam sandwiches since we got here. I used to cook a lot for my sisters, but I struggle motivating myself to cook for just me. Ham and jam? It's good, I swear. You gotta try it. Well, we might have a teeny-weeny little rat problem. Rats? There's rats about? Where? I don't want any of those fuckers here in my room. Hey kid, don't freak out. This could help in the pinch. They're a good source of protein. Got a pretty rich flavor too. Jesus Christ, dude. We're not eating the rats. It's not. If this becomes such an issue, I might be able to help. Really? That wouldn't be a bother? Aren't you busy working on escape plans? Well, it'd take me a few hours. I really wouldn't mind. If we all got a broom or something and get some traps laid out, we could probably deal with it within an hour. That was what I was suggesting. I'll have to pass on that. Rat poisons are fairly easy to create. Even the chemicals we have access to here. I'm sure I can make something effective. That would help out a bunch. We'd really appreciate that. I just feel bad about killing the rats, but I guess it's for the best. I'm going to guess she's going to be the first killer, because I feel like she's going to use the rat poison, put in someone's food, and that's going to kill them. If you sort out the rats, then I'll be happy to cook for everyone every morning. Having breakfast might make things a little bit better. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? It would give everyone something nice to wake up. Make the voting a little less heavy. I just want to do what I can to make things better around here. It's my job to keep up people's spirits. It's time I start pulling my weight.
Even if things are bad, there's still joy spells to be had.
Well, I wouldn't want you putting it all on yourself, so I'll be happy to pitch in too. Same here. I want to help. I want to make sure everyone stays happy. I'm not going to turn down free breakfast. That sounds awesome. Thank you, guys. Would everyone be allowed to be included? Well, I don't want everyone to starve. Anyone starving, so sure. We are so back, baby. We're so back, baby. Takiko, you're the best. Soon Taco will be back on top of the world once more. One breakfast at a time. Right, that brings me into the second point. What's up? Takahiro. Take a shower. Huh? Where is that coming from? I don't smell, do I? Well, I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't want to be rude. Huh? Yeah, it's like really bad. This can't be a general consensus. I can't smell that bad. Have you taken a shower since we got here? Well, not since not since my verdict. Yeah, that explains it. Has it really been that noticeable? Well, yes, it has. Well, if I could turn on the showers without getting shocked, that maybe I'll be taking more. Kid, you could have just asked one of us to turn it on for you. No way, I'm not communal showering. That's an excessive sight just for my eyes. It's priceless. You could always ask someone to turn it on and stand outside. Well, I don't see anyone volunteering to help. If it means you will shower, I will do it. Fine, but only on one condition. And would that be? I want to build back my report. Rapport? Why is it spelled rapport? Show that I want to change. Do my community service. Let me help you with your lab work. I want to help with our escape plans. And by being your lab assistant, it would mean you also help me get food if I needed it. Oh, I'll say like considering our options here. Well, we all have to make sacrifices. Fine, you can be my lab assistant. Just please take a shower and don't touch anything I don't tell you to. You're doing God's work. God damn. Oh my god, God bless you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I couldn't tell if he was talking more to Ayans or Dr. Aliz when he said that. Alright, now, with that story, I'll be taking my leave. Make sure something to deal with the rest. I promise it won't be an issue by tomorrow. And with my help, we'll get it done twice as fast. Just you wait. I'm going to come back bigger and better than ever. He's going to screw everything up, isn't he? And all best be prepared for tomorrow. We're going to make something awesome sauce. It better be. I ain't eating dog shit. That'll ruin my mood for the whole day. Oh no, that's a lot of pressure. Can't wait. I'm sure you'll be great. Yeah, Laura's very patient. We filtered out the canteen. Another day avoiding massive conflict. Still, Simi's behavior has started to concern me a little, and I'm sure I wasn't the only one who was apprehensive about her. And I'll mention Laura's lack of resistance to her hostage being hurt was a little strange. I'm starting to realize everyone I'm stuck with might be a little bit unique. Yeah. So as I right back in my room, I remember Nico's words. If I wanted to stay around, it would be probably best I spent some time with them. It could also help me understand who to worry about. Worry about. Free time! I was about to say I'm ready on someone thing to cover my time with. I heard a person knocking on the door. I hope no one was in danger. The voting seemed to go smoothly today. I knew tensions were rising, so I approached the door and approached the opened it. Only meet with. Hey, Draco! Jen, you would never guess what just happened. Huh? Is everything okay? Yeah, I think we totally got transported into a different dimension because Fu agreed to play a campaign with me and Mila. It's gonna be a what? Fu, the like almost 30-some-year-old drunk, agreed to play Dungeons and Dragons. Huh. But why on earth would he do that? Please, come on, give me more credit. My campaigns aren't just for losers. Damn. I know, just of all people, Fu? Are you sure he's not playing something? Well, he ought to be playing his character, but I thought he might be serious about this. So he said he'd be itching to get his hands on some dice again. Huh? Go figure. But we've only got him and Mila playing. Isn't really enough for a full party, so well, I know you said you weren't interested in playing one of my campaigns. That you were interested in playing my campaign before, so if you're up for it, I was wondering if you could do me a favor and join us as a third party member. Yeah! Alternative ways to spend your free favors are alternative ways to spend your free time slots. Often they involve you having to go to a specific task or quest for a certain prisoner or group of prisoners. Doing these tasks for people helps build trust with your fellow prisoners and help you in trials later down the line. Typically, characters won't specifically come to you in order to ask for favors. It's just a special case. Damn. If a character has a favor available to do in the free time event slot, they'll be in the common room area. Okay. Looking for someone to help them. It's up to you whether you focus on doing favors or to improve trust, or free time events to improve popularity. So, okay. Well, what would you need me to do? Nothing. I'll just need you to write a character sheet ready for the session. I crack one out in less than an hour at that desk of yours. Well, okay, I'll think about it. No worries if you can't, but would love to have you join us, man. I want to blow you away with my story ideas for this campaign. Yeah, make it a one-shot at first so people can learn and see if they like it, and then make it a full campaign. If you get the character sheet done, let me know. I'll be in the common area. Well, dude, best of luck. I'm sure I'll be fine, unless you join. Unless you join, that might be a lot of pressure. I mean, you're right. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you. He's dwelling on it. I'll be right. I'll catch you later if you want to join us, or if you just want to hang out. See ya, Shin. Just wondering, you wandered out of the room, leaving me on ice. If I want to join his campaign, I should probably work on that character sheet at my desk. I should find someone to spend time with. I don't want to dwell on everything going on. Should I really finish these drafts? Okay. Okay, that's him right here. Shaky, good to see you. Guess you thought you weren't interested in the campaign? I'm still thinking about it. I've got a character sheet up on my desk that needs filled out. But even if you're not interested in this campaign, I still got a few hours to kill before I'm running it. Want to maybe hang out a bit? If I say it on my own, I'm just gonna be waiting for time to pass, which will make it go even slower. Hang on. I just want to see something. That's not my room. Shit, which one's my room again? This one. Oh wait, the desk is right here. I need to shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I can actually make it. Oh my god, I can actually make him. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you how this works, but rat boat. Wait, that's not a proper D&D race. This is so confusing. Let's just start over. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I need to pick like actual D&D stuff. Okay, dwarf. A little basic, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't imagine anyone is making a super complex, unique character. Now, what class? Warlord, alchemist, artificer. Artificer, I feel like it'd be way too complicated. Warlord. What? I don't want to seem okay, dwarf. Really? Artificer? Really? Artificer? What? Okay, perfect. He's pretty fun to play as well. Alright, I need to give this little guy a name. Odo. Yep, that works well enough. Alright, the stats are figured out as well. That's a wrap. I feel like Artificer would be like one of the most complex roles, so I'm surprised he chose Artificer. That's right, I should go to Draco and let him know I'm done with what I've done if I want to join him for the campaign. Hey, buddy boy! Buddy! 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 Wait, you actually made a character sheet? You actually want to join us? Is that really such a surprise? Although, honestly, I figured fantasy wasn't your thing. I'll grab Milo and food. You ready to go? Of course, I'm looking forward to it. I am actually very curious how this is gonna go. Well, we all assembled in Dracul's cell, all cramped in a small room. I didn't fully understand how the combat worked, or most of the mechanics, but I've never been good at all sorts of things. I'm gonna try my best since Dracul seemed to have put his whole heart into this, but I couldn't exactly say the others were doing the same.
I don't get it. Why do I have to wait my turn? Why wouldn't I just keep punching?
Well, let me enlighten you.
Yeah?
Each round is only supposed to be 6 seconds long, so you can only really punch someone 2 times in that amount of time.
Yeah?
Yes, but we've been sitting here for far more than 6 seconds. I'm getting bored. Can't we just kill it and be done with it?
Damn!
Wait! Can I roll charisma to charm it so we don't have to fight it?
Aw, shucks. The monster doesn't seem very willing to negotiate with you all. You could try to roll persuasion, but it'd be very hard to succeed.
Please let me a nat 20. Please let me a nat 20.
But Angelico is so pretty and polite. Why wouldn't they listen to her?
Give me a turn. I'm a master of negotiations.
Remember, it's not you, it's Halfling. And maybe Halfling isn't as great at negotiations.
Yeah, but he's really lucky.
Are you sure you don't want to give Halfling a name? I just don't think it's fair I put so much thought and lore into Angelico, and you didn't even name your character.
Wow.
Can't he just have my name?
No. We're role-playing.
There's no play or rolling going on as far as I can see. What happened to real games? I thought we were gonna play some blackjack or something. This isn't tabletop.
Well, it is.
Tabletop is a type of board game that has, like, a format where you tell a story through it.
Why wouldn't you just read a book or watch some TV if you wanted that?
You're so old!
With tabletop role-playing games, you can tell a story with your friends together. One that's tailor-made for your characters and the experiences you want to have.
Exactly! For example, I could have Angelico have a whirlwind romance with anyone here. Or end world hunger. Or befriend the Fae. Isn't that cool?
So, the game changes depending on what I want it to be?
Sorta, yeah. But it has to be within reason, you know, to keep things consistent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to win. I make halfling win.
Well, now you're just taking the game out of the role-playing game.
Right?
Fine. Give me that dice.
He more or less just took my dice, the nice red ones that Dracul chose out for me specifically.
If I get over 10, I kill this monster.
Fu, it's not even your turn. It's
He rolled the dice and it landed on natural 20. Oh, that's amazing!
Oh, guess I win.
But it's my...
Oh my gosh, that was amazing! You saved us! You're so good at tabletop games, Smoo!
Oh,
You have to
Dracul.
teach me sometime.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a natural when it comes to these things. Maybe this dragons and dungeons thing ain't too bad after all.
Yeah. Dracul is just like mad now. It's a wonder what you learn every day when you're alive. Today I learned a patience, and the patience is required to be a dungeon master. It really is. Even if it was a bit of a disaster, I did gain a newfound appreciation of how talented Dracul was. He was probably used to he was probably used to this. It would be nice to do a proper campaign at some point. I can't even be mad. That was just funny. As evening fell upon me, I was so quite hungry. I immediately felt a little burnout from talking to people. So while I usually ask someone to come with me, I decided to go alone. Besides, it was already pretty late. I haven't realized how much time had passed. While I approached the canteen door, I paused for a moment, seeing the two that were in there. Laura and Fu. What were they doing talking to each other? I stayed by the door listening.
Really now, kid?
You shouldn't smoke so many of those, kid. At the rate you're going, they'll burn your lungs by about 30. Good, at least then I'll die looking hot. Don't kids your age prefer that vaping crap like the flavored air? Ew. I never vape. I never vape. I look like a loser. If you're going to have a self-destructive habit, you've got to commit. Both both are sad, but like at least with smoking, they're committing to lung cancer. You know the consequences, and you do it anyway. There's a certain amount of respect that comes with that. Oh, whatever you say, kid. Not my life. But you sure you're okay about your hostage, girly? You acted all nonchalant earlier, but a pack doesn't smoke itself in a day. He's the least of my worries right now, honestly. Cold. Hey man, he's got his own life. I left it ages ago. Yeah, that means I'm hurting him again, but like he'll figure it out. I'm sure. What do you want me to look? What do you want me to look secretly feel? What do you want me to like secretly feel guilty? Take loads of responsibility? Put it on myself? We're in a killing game. It's not exactly prime condition for self-reflection. I've got enough on my plate. I can beat myself all over this shit later. Right now, I need to focus and stay alive. I don't need you to explain yourself. I get it. Okay then. Do you mind not judging me? Never said I was. Guess you didn't. I respect putting yourself first, but this isn't about that, is it? Huh, guilty. He poured himself and Laura some salt or drink, sliding over to her. Truth is, I'm not a good person. Ditto. This isn't like self-loathing or anything, it's just stating facts. I'm fundamentally a bad person. I've said that about myself. It's just part of who I am. Some people got dealt good hands. I got dealt what I got. I did what I had to do I did what I had to not to fold. Not got any family or anything like that. But I don't really mind that at this point. Sure, I care about people, but I know there are better people than I am. They'll find their way out of any trouble, way out of trouble, honestly. And I can't really feel guilty. I gotta sneeze. I can't really feel guilty about being okay to give up an old friend, since it's something I've done in the past. It's not something new to me, so it doesn't betray who I am or my morals or anything. I'm not going to magically make me. It's not going to magically make me a good person if I throw a bitch fit about throwing someone I don't really know under the bus. And honestly, I'm comfortable being who I am. It would seem unfair if I was just a good person at this stage. I get that. Suddenly, getting to walk the moral high ground after the shit I've done, that doesn't feel right to me. If I did do better, I couldn't ever believe it could change fundamentally who I am or what I've done. Thus, offering up Kyle so no one else had to put their hostage on the line is something I can use to get leverage later. So they all owe me one now. Now that's something I can get behind. You're a tricky one, aren't you? Seriously though, it's not a big deal. Honestly, Fu, I hope I get corrupt. I want to know what to make of it. If people were delusional enough to think I was anything else. That makes me sound like a total masochist, doesn't it? No, not really. I hope I get corrupt too. Wait, wouldn't it be fun to ride the high and avoiding scrutiny and a controversy for like the 100th time? I lose all faith in humanity if they decide what I did was redeemable. You're not like me, Scrunchy. Don't put yourself on the level I am. I am going to predict he sold something to a family and it killed the parents. You can convince yourself you're entirely a bad person if you like act like you're okay with you're okay with that for as long as you want. But at the end of the day, you're the one acting as your own judge, punishing yourself with things that'll kill you, cooking, drinking, God knows what else you're doing. It's not that deep. Go home. This isn't a life for someone like you. Don't do what I did. There isn't a life for someone like me. Then make it your own. Gusto started to make his way to the exit. I felt I'd heard something I wasn't meant to hear. I didn't want them to think I'd been eavesdropping. I was scurried away, moving away and back to my cell as quickly as possible, letting myself in and trying to fall asleep, wondering what sort of life I was meant to live. So day 2. As I woke to a person knocking on the door, I must have overslept. I rolled over and got out of bed, pushing the door and opening it.
Shinku!
Hey, Dracul! Hey, what's up, buddy? Good morning, Shinku. How are you doing this morning? Good. Sorry, I just woke up. Wait, Dracul? Yep, in the flesh. Something wrong with that? No, it's just typically you wake up, you see me in the morning. Did I miss something? Oh, no, I just felt like going with you today. Is that okay? Sure, just give me a sec to get ready. That's okay. Take all the time you need, man. Sorry, I kind of dropped the ball here. It has just been acting strange since her vote, and I don't want to step on her toes too much until I can figure out what's going on. So I don't know how I feel about her. Oh God, it's really a lot. seriously, I'm surprised people voted her redeemable. She basically convinced some people to murder another guy. Like, that's insane. Yeah, it's made me really appreciative about things. Sorry, I shouldn't be rambling, right? Rambling, right, as if you just woken up. It's not your problem. Well, I'd rather you talk about it to someone than keep it to yourself. If you say so, I just don't want to be a downer when you've probably already bummed out all this. Bummed out all this. I just don't really know who to go to aside from, well, you. I'm sure I can handle myself. Don't worry about it too much. We're friends. You can talk to me if you need to. Just having you around to go to the votes helps enough, man. I'm a major mama's boy, so I've always got anxieties knowing she's on the line, even if I know she's not gonna be picked for a while. You must care about her a lot. Of course, duh. She's my mom, dude. She's awesome. She's like the coolest person on the planet. You gotta meet her someday. I don't think Draco really makes it in, we'll say. I always have respect for their parents. They basically work 2 full-time jobs. Bearing on top of their regular work. Tell me about it. I don't know why we've got Mother's Day when every day should be Mother's Day with how hard they work. Sorry, I'm rambling. You probably don't want to hear about my mom ready to head breakfast. Let's hope things don't get too bad today. Yeah. Hey, you don't mind if we go together each morning, do you? Like I said, like I it helps a bunch. I just don't like going places alone. It used to joke I had attachment issues. Oh sure, I always find it easier to go places without someone else. If you enter alone, people tend to just stare. Just be sure to wake me up after I oversleep. Deal. We made our way over to the canteen. We certainly weren't first to arrive at this time. However, a group gathered, all indulged in the breakfast that Akusu, Takiko, and Maki had been making. Taka seemed to be overjoyed to be allowed to join for once, but was noticeably off to the side.
Hold on!
Ah, shoot. Sorry, are we last to arrive? Nah, it's all good. We're still waiting for Laura to start.
Yep.
Yeah, here. We've already made you 2 plates. Hope you enjoy. It's Japanese styled. Wait, what's the difference between Japanese styled and American pancakes? Let's hope. Oh, I've never had one before. This looks awesome. It looks so balanced. It looked and smelled so good. I hadn't ended up eating dinner yet yesterday due to food and Laura being in the canteen, so I was certainly ready for this. Just be wary of the takuni. Some people find it a little too spicy. What the frick is takuni?
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up. This tastes delicious. Thank you so much. It's the first of many delicious breakfasts thanks to Laura sorting out the rats.
It's simple, really.
We'll have to keep the rat poison on the ground for a while to catch the rest of them. Within a week or two, the problem should be completely gone.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Lowe. No need to thank me, it's my job. You whipped it up in no time. It was insane. You should have had a timer on that thing. It could have been a whole world record. Doesn't seem to be in the better mood having become Alora's lab assistant. Everyone else seemed in a bit of a worse mood due to a new position. At least he's taking a shower. Yes, hopefully next time I'll get projects like these done swifter. I'm certain next time there will be less distraction.
What are you getting at?
Where is the blue board anyways? She's probably just sleeping in. We can't catch her if needed. We can catch her if needed. Maybe she's upset about her hostage. I know that having someone you love hurt, even if you allowed it to happen, you can tear it, you can tear you apart. That's my pit. You get it. You miss your dumbass fish. I honestly think Taka feels more bad about his fish than Laura does about her hostage. Yeah? No way, that's absurd. I mean, she was willing to have him chosen. Maybe they just aren't very close. I just can't understand why anyone would be okay with their friend being hurt. I hope we'll be okay now he's expelled. I just hope Chateau gets here soon, so we can all be done with this and continue with our days. Did I miss something? Did I miss anything? Laura walked in, blinking. Ah, Laura, it's good you're here now. I was worried your breakfast was gonna get cold. Oh damn, you made bread for me? Thanks, dude. I like need carbs right now. I'm gonna die. It's no big deal. I hope the rice is okay. If you need more carbs, let me know. Nah, I'll be fine. You got any painkiller stuff? I can make you something to help you later if you like, Laura. Please don't tell me you drank last night. What are you, my mom? Laura let out a big sigh. Well, we all, we all make it our own decisions in life. Shall we get to it? If we're still ruling out the commission yesterday, that leaves us 6 options. Shinku's, Ezekiel's, Makiko's, Asugi's, and Takiko's. And of course, my hostage, who once again, if we need to, I'm happy to put up. If she's so eager, I really don't want to make that boy suffer any more than he has. So how do we narrow it down from here? Well, who'd be affected by it the least? Who'd be able to bounce back the best? A silence filled the room. No one was really willing to say anything about how easily their hostage could recover. It was clear that no one wanted their hostage to be hurt in any way, which was a given. I was the same. I didn't want it to Ichi getting hurt. Come on. We are going to have to make a decision. Well, how about we look at it from another point of view, just to be fair. If we're looking in terms of professions, hurting Ezekiel's hostage would cause the most harm to our society. He is a surgeon after all. But doesn't that also mean he's got the cash to bounce it back if he needs to? Yeah, but so do yours if Maiko's hostage. Are they famous or whatever? Super famous, which means if something did happen, it would cause widespread scandal, and their careers would be completely over. It would be awful. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. They'd be able to be forgiven no matter what the scandal was. I'm not so sure. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah, we've seen how it's been with Takahiro's hostage works at a convenience store, so I'm sure there wouldn't be much widespread consequences if she did get fired. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything else to support her aside from that job. Huh? Aren't you famous? Did you not give her any of the money you earned? I tried, but said she was always so prideful to take charity. She preferred to make her own means. Shinku's hostage unemployed, which seems to be a step down from minimum wage. That's all I'm. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, hey, give me a break. He'll find something eventually. Maybe this could be a bit of a wake-up call for him or something. Or it could be devastating since he has nothing to fall back on. What, does he not have parents or something? Well, yes, then what's the holdup? Hey, come on, what? Don't dogpile on him. I'm sure he doesn't want his friend getting hurt. Yeah. Well, I don't think any of us want our friends to get hurt, but I did. I did. Taka did it. I did it. Taka did it. Hey, you only let yours get hurt to gain leverage over us. This is different. I don't want this. What? No, I didn't. No, you did. You told Fu last night. I didn't go back. Don't go back on it now. How the fuck do you know about that? What? Yeah, hold up, kid. That was a private conversation. Were you snooping around or something? Bro, how do you screw that up so quick? I just listened in a bit. Nothing annoying, that's pretty creepy, Shinku. Oh, so this prick has been sneaking around listening to our private conversations? Why the fuck are we doing that? Are you playing something? Dude, come on guys, I'm sure he didn't mean to. He probably did it by accident. I'll be honest, now they're definitely gonna vote for his. I don't care. I don't want this little weasel accidentally listening in. And ain't my business. So you can murk me easier later. Hey, hold on. I really wasn't trying to. Even if you weren't intentionally sneaking around, Ichi does seem like the best option. Sorry. Jesus Christ, it's enough having these cameras on watching me. I don't need anything else following me about. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, but I was just trying to grab dinner. We and Phil were there and I didn't know what to do. Say hello into the room, do anything outside from being a little peeping creep. Yeah, that really would have been smarter. Well, Brian is right. Even putting the sneaking aside, Ketsuki's hostage does seem to be the best option. My condolences, Katsuki. So we're on agreement on voting for this hostage? Yeah, sorry Shinku. It's really nothing personal, it's just something it has to go. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, I don't have heavy defense. It's just didn't want him getting hurt. I considered lying for a minute, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Everyone here has someone they care about. It would be wrong to lie just for someone else who was genuinely suffering to get hurt more. He's my best friend. Yet it still hurt. I felt so small. Shinku. Sorry, Ketsuki. I'm sure you can understand that none of us want to do this. It's okay, I understand. So, have you done the agreement? Yes, I believe we're going for Shinku's hostage. Please don't. Hey Shin, it'll be alright. I could say nothing. Maybe it wasn't too late. Well, if that's your decision, then let's get to it. Let's have a look at Ichi Sakagichi's level 1 consequence. Oh no. I couldn't look at them. I couldn't face my friend being hurt. That I felt like such a coward as I stared down at my shoes, hoping finally that if I could only hear it, then I would have faced what happened. Huh? Dad? Dad, are you okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Uh, just Just a bit of fall, son. I'll be okay. I'll be alright in a sec. I just need to get back to work. Are you insane? You're fine. Oh my god. Let me call an ambulance. There's no way no way you're working like this. I won't let you. I have to. How else am I supposed to support you? How can I? How? Man, Dad, let's get you to the hospital. But the medical bills still. I'll find a way to pay them. I'll find a way. Damn. Okay, that's insane. Those bills are going to be impossible to pay back. His dad's back. It must have been completely busted. He'd probably be paralyzed for life. Itchy would have to care for him and try to make ends meet. I knew Itchy and that much pressure. Knew Itchy and that much pressure. No, he'll do it as well. I can't lose him like this. My breaths were quickening. I must have been hyperventilating. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was gonna die, but when I panicked, I felt your hand in mine. You gently squeezing it and returning my yeah. If you okay, Shin. Well, that's a wrap. I'm sure I hope that doesn't bring Itchy to his limit. He's been pretty fragile lately, so many losses. You've got quite the streak going, haven't you, Shinku? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not fun to bully. You're just sad. Damn it! You make me feel bad about it. Whatever. I'll see you all tomorrow in your next vote. We're finally starting to get some tension to stay tuned. And with that, my Nico secured down the vents, started to pull himself together. I started pulling myself together a little. I couldn't lose face in front of everyone here. And yet, as I looked up at all the con- concerned faces glancing at my reaction, trying to gauge it, your hand remained on. I knew it wouldn't be there forever, but it would. But that moment, I just wanted to cling on it as if you really were itchy. Shinku? I'm sorry, Shinku. If you need to talk about anything, I'm here, okay? Are you fine? Sorry, I really shouldn't be making a fuss. You have the right to be upset. Oh man, someone's hostage has been picked. I'm just glad everyone else's are okay. Yeah, at least now we can't get hurt. Jesus Christ, I'm accidentally pressing it. Well, doesn't really make me hurt any less. I think I'm gonna I think I'm going to spend some time out. I see y'all tomorrow. I see y'all tomorrow for breakfast. Do you have trouble sleeping or need something to ease your nerves? Come to me. I keep that in mind. Thank you, man. And then I couldn't divulge myself into thinking that just because I was making him happy, that I was undoing what had happened with Ichi. I knew how easy it would be. I returned to my room, but I wasn't sure how long ago I got here. I didn't even remember walking back. I held my hand. I held my head. It felt so heavy. I saw a note sign on my door. It was from Dracul. Hey man, I popped up earlier, but you didn't answer. I'm guessing you want to be left alone, which is okay. So is this is tough for all of us. I'm sure right now things feel hopeless, but I don't know. Your friend can bounce back. But I know your friend can bounce back. I've seen people have their lives destroyed and come back even stronger. If they can do that, he can do that too. Take as much time as you need. But no, if you ever need to talk, I'm here. Can't have you being all cooped up for ages. You're cool. Yes, I asked Taco to make some French toast tomorrow with cinnamon. So if that doesn't make you want to leave your room, I don't know what will. Oh. PPS. I think you like French toast. I remember you saying that anyway. Sorry if I'm misremembering. Oh my god. Okay. PPS. Oh yeah. Also, if you ever want to hang out, I'm here. No pressure though. Sorry for all the PSs. I got carried away. Thank you, Trickle. I put down the note, trying to think what to do next before I heard a small knock on my door. Play pressure over there. I was like, who was on the other side?
Shinku?
Oh, you answered.
Huh?
Is that such a surprise? No, it's just but you're cool and talking about it up early, and apparently you didn't answer. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry anyone. I've just been pretty out of it lately. Out of it today. Well, it's understandable. I wanted to bring you a present. That might help. They hand me an expensive looking wine bottle. Like, are you telling me to drink my problems away? Oh goodness, no, no, no. Of course not. This is certainly not meant to be the implication here. It's just rude to apologize without giving a gift. I thought it would be nice. I can find something else if you'd like. No, it's just fine. I just haven't had red wine before. Would you prefer a white? I considered it, but all the lights in my room are just ghastly. Just low quality. I wouldn't even use them to disinfect the dying rat's wounds. It would be a insult to give them to. That's quite an analogy. No, red is fine. No, red is fine. But why on earth would you apologize to me? For, yep. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't provide more. I should provide more reasons to reasons for them to pick Dakota instead of just reiterating my previous points. Perhaps it's my worth asking Shuttle for some debate tips. If I can make a compelling enough argument, I could delay Dracul's hostage for quite a while. And that shameless girl is impossible to talk to. Is it really not? It's really not your fault. I don't think any amount of convincing could have gotten them to pick go over Ichichi. Terrible names. Besides, I feel guilty, bro. Yeah. I just wish the others considered your feelings a little more. I know it wasn't done without a personal malice before. Well, nothing's nothing's going to be done about it now. I'm just glad you're not taking it on yourself. That's strange to hear from you. Listen, I know I can be harsh, but I do quite enjoy having you around. You have all the right to be conflicted about me after what's come to light about me after. But I've earned me up trust people again. I find kinder people to fill my life with. I suppose I do enjoy your community, your company. You're certainly more sensible than quite a good deal of people here. Thanks, but I think you're gotten the wrong impression of me. Because I wanted to assure you that you're alright. But if you ever need to talk, come to my room. We can always open up this file together and just make a chat together. I appreciate that a lot, Simi. No, I mean, I'm still apprehensive about being her friend, but she did seem to be genuinely trying. Yeah? I really do hope your friend will be okay. I'm sorry for what happened to them. It's not your fault. Once again, it would be pretty silly for me to blame people for picking the most obvious options. Well, if everything's alright with you, then I'll leave you be. Do stay sensible, Shinku. I know it sounds rich coming from me, even if... Yeah. Dang it, I need to just get my hand off it. She nodded her head a bit and left myself. Maybe once a while. I wasn't in great spirits, but I felt a little rejuvenated. I took a deep breath and I kind of just ride in my room all day dwelling on Ichi. I could at least distract myself for a few hours. That might be good for me. Perhaps I could hang on. Perhaps I can hang out with someone. Or see if there's anyone in the common area who needs room. Alright. Alright, there's someone here. Let's see what they want. Ah, Shinku. Are you feeling better? As well as I could be, really. Well, I know I've been a little distant lately. But if I can help with anything, I'm here. I'll give that man a minute, thank you. Actually, I want to ask for a favor. I know the timing is bad, but I thought maybe you'll be interested. It could help. Well, what is it? Don't feel any pressure. I know you're probably not religious, but would you like to attend a mass with me? Huh? I've been holding mass by myself every week since I got here. I invite Zeke, but religion really isn't his thing, especially not Christianity. That's fair. I know you're not Catholic, Shinku, but it might help you clear your head. You don't have to, but if you'd like to join me, you're free to. I consider it. It could be nice. Once again, absolutely no pressure, just if you like. I would need some extra bread and wine if I was going to host it, so you might have to find those. But if you'd like to join me, just come talk to me once you found those. I will. Thank you, Matt. No, thank you for even considering it. That means a lot. I got that wine from Aunt Izumi, so I just have to find some bread, which sure I could do. I saw it as a concept. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not doing that. Okay. It's when I see you. Can I get you anything? No, I'll be alright. Well, if you're sure, I was really worried for you earlier. That seemed pretty rough on you. I completely understand if you want to be alone right now, but if you need to talk to anyone, I'm here. Anyways, it's my job, so it won't be a big deal at all. I just want to make sure you're not alone through all this. So, do you need to talk? No, let's go talk to someone else. Alright, just let me know if you can change your mind. Yep. No one's here. Hello. Actually, how are you feeling? I just wanted to say I'm super duper sorry about earlier. It wasn't anything personal. Make you promise. It's just cause everyone else went along with it. I did. Maiko, if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump too? Probably. Well, at least she's honest. Are you mad at me? Nah. No, I'm not mad at me, Meiko. I'm saying you just went along with that, with what everyone else was saying. It's really hard to speak out sometimes, even when something bad is happening to a friend, even when you could stop it. I just freeze up. Still, even if you're not mad, I want to do what I can to help you because you're my friend. She talk. No, let's talk to her. After this, thank you. Anything for a friend. Okay. Miko had seemed strange since we've gotten here, to say the least. So despite her being a bit weird, she seemed harmless, so it couldn't hurt to hang out with her a bit. Hey Shinku? Yeah? Don't you think this whole thing is kind of scary? Huh? You mean, yeah, I mean, anyone would be scared in a situation where our lives are on the line. No, I mean, well, that's scary too, but isn't it sort of scary that this whole thing is being live streamed? I mean, all these people watching already hate us, so they're probably looking for every little thing we do to point out and laugh. Is that really your main concern right now? Girl. I know it's silly, but with all these cameras around, can you blame me for being a little self-conscious? Is this girl being serious? Like, what if I messed up my makeup or my outfit looks weird, or I do something strange? Oh gosh, oh god. Oh my gosh. What if I have acne? Seriously? That should not be your, like, main concern, girl. Usually when I'm scared, I just hold myself up. But I can't really do that because then people will make fun of me for bed rotting. I really don't think your appearance is what people are going to be most focused on. You're probably right, but I can't help but worry. I'm really self-conscious. I always preferred voice acting because I didn't have to dress up all fancy for it. I didn't have to raise a finger to become someone prettier, kinder, and more like than me. I mean, that's fair. I understand. I suppose I understand that. I guess I appreciate that I have a talent, which doesn't depend on my public appearance. Right, it's super good, isn't it? My mom always told me I should try to expand into TV, but they never really wanted someone who looked like me. Yeah, because they always look for like pretty people. Oh, come on now. You're talking as if you're some ugly Anders looking monster. I am. No, you're not. Of course not. Yeah, just a little different. And different isn't bad, right? I don't think Mako really believes that about herself. So even if I was super prettier and conventionally perfect, it couldn't match the levels of cute or pretty the 2D roles I play are. The voice acting is still there for me. A lot less effort. To be fair, it's probably why I like being online so much. It's like voice acting. How so? Well, for one, you don't have to show your face. For two, you can be anything you want. It's like taking on a VA role in that sense. But it doesn't stop when you run out of lines. You just get to make your own. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd say a lot of the best stuff in like movies and voice acting is stuff that was never in the script, but they found it so good or funny they put it in anyways. People use the internet for a lot of bad things, but in my opinion, it's the best You just gotta find the good. You gotta find the good corners of it. We don't talk about what corners of the internet I've been to, but now I don't have access to the internet, and I'm being streamed. This is so not being ginky. I don't know what that means. What? That doesn't make sense, huh? That's not how you use ginky. Oh, no, you're so right. I was quoting one of my pretty's catchphrases. I guess that makes sense. You see, I can't embarrass myself. I'm embarrassing myself. Dance is gonna hate me so much. What am I meant to do, Shinku? How do I not get called Megu Pusuki? Bruh, don't help them. They already hate you, Maiko. I don't know why you're trying to appeal to them. They do? Was it something I said? Yeah, this is gonna be a long conversation. I tried to reassure Maiko that it wasn't her fault the audience of a Red Room show wanted to see her hurt, and that we didn't all hate her. And if she didn't want to get made fun of, maybe face stickers were a bit of a bad idea. Hey! Lesson 3. Myself. I sat in my room. I felt a little bit better, but still, my mind kept running to it. Well, I knew I couldn't keep dwelling on it. That wouldn't do me any good whatsoever. I needed something to stop these racing, collapsing thoughts. I just needed to focus on something. Anything, really. I couldn't dwell on it. You can't change anything after it's already happened. I sat down and opened my notebook. I decided to spend the evening writing. It did me good to put my energy into something productive. This was better. I just needed to write, yes. And no matter what, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened to him. About what I'd done to him. Well, it wasn't me who had done anything to him. It wasn't my fault. I knew that. But still, whose fault was it? Couldn't really blame the others. It's not their fault. They don't know who he is. They don't know what his life is like. They've all got people they love on the line. Those who try to argue to keep their loved ones safe just cause conflict to make conflict. It just makes those discussions more violent. It was good to keep my mouth shut. I didn't want to bother anyone. If I said anything, it wouldn't have changed anything anyway. They still have voted for him. But they'd hold a grudge towards me for throwing a tantrum about it. Nothing I could have said would have stopped what happened.
I absolutely won't let you do that to him.
Huh?
That's what I would have said anyway.
That voice. No, it can't be. I turn around and... What? Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Jeez, for having a talent that revolves around writing, you really do suck at finding words when it counts. Speechless? Gosh, if you're that bad at saying anything valuable, then your novels must be the pits.
My blood felt cold. I was done. It couldn't be real.
Well, it's not like this is anything new for you, is it?
That's not true.
You really are an ultimate now, aren't you?
What are you saying? Who are you?
Me? Who am I?
Oh, I guess that's his sister.
That doesn't matter now, does it? But I'll be sure to say hi to Ichi when I see him. We'll have a whole lot in common now, won't we?
She go and turn around, running into the mirror.
Wait.
What the fuck? I rush after running into the mirror. To my shock, I found myself able to pass through it. Yeah, he fell asleep. I found myself in a strange, off-putting place. It gave me a headache that it wouldn't subside, but I couldn't dwell on it. I needed to find her. She was getting away. I cannot see.
Please,
Oh.
wait.
Yeah, I can't see. I tried to grab her. My arm phased through her skin and I fell through her, drifting onto my knees on the murky floor. One by one, all started to surround me. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? I felt something in front of me. Something awful and looming. All I could hear around me was giggling. Their voices overlapping and melting each other, floating, unable to be grasped. Every question was met with giggling, a fragment of her voice.
Don't make me face it.
In front of me. I knew it was there. And slowly, despite everything screaming at me not to, I began to look up. And the terrible reality stared back at me. The awful, unspoken truth of what I've done.
No.
Huh? What? What just happened? Was any of that real? No, you fell asleep, dude. Look back at what I was writing. The past stays forever, she told me.
The past stays forever.
Facing away, but it can't physically haunt you.
But it can't physically haunt you.
That's like a good line. First in the mirror. With the operation, I reached out to touch it. Solid. Why wouldn't it be? It just felt very real in the moment. I need to get more sleep. Maybe I can get something to help me fall asleep easier. I didn't offer to help me with that, didn't he? I should try talking to him. I don't need any more issues in a situation like this. I go see him. I approached the door and missed him knocking quietly. I felt bad about waking him up at this time of night. Part of me hoped I wouldn't bother him, but in my surprise, he opened it up. I was looking at his eyes. I'll be honest. I thought he was gonna be like the first one dead because it is like around this time someone dies. Shinku? Sorry, I know it's late. I'm just struggling to sleep. No, it's okay. I'm happy to help. Come in. I stepped in the midst plant-filled cell. He switched on the lights and rubbed his eyes. Jesus Christ. Let me make you some tea. That should help. Take a seat, if you'd like. I'm sure you're okay doing this? Another night, it must be bother. I'm just glad to get an opportunity to help someone here. I don't want to be a dead weight in the group. Besides, after the crime reveals, most people have turned to Dr. Elias if they need treatment. Not to blame them. Hey, it's fair enough. At least I still have the princess coming to me for every slight headache or minor problem every other hour. Princess? Do you mean Maika? Oh, no, I mean Zeke. Let's make sure that doesn't leave this room. Okay. Oh, I really want to know now. So why the president? Oh, would you look at that? The tea is ready. Let me go get a cup. That's funny. The hill stopped boiling and he poured 2 cups. He was drinking it alongside me to prove he was safe. Oh, thank you. It smells lovely. You should calm your nerves and encourage more melatonin release. But it might take a little while. Sorry if it's not instant fix. Fine, as long as I sleep eventually, I'll be fine. Still, I was apprehensive about drinking it. I knew it was unlikely Mo was trying to anything here, was even drinking it himself. But every time I considered taking a sip, I thought back to his crime. Deep down, I really am quite a horrible person. Is something the matter? No, no, it's just little hot. I don't want to burn my tongue. I want to do it. I want to do it to you. I'm not that awful. I wouldn't have done it to. I wouldn't have done it to my father either if there was another option. But things called for action. Circumstances. My father wasn't a very kind person. I need that money to save my sister's life, but not that it mattered much in the end. But it's really not your problem. I don't want to bother you with it. I just didn't like seeing my family get hurt. I was willing to take on the burden of guilt to save them. I understand. I think it goes without saying, but I don't exactly enjoy seeing people suffer. It wouldn't, I wouldn't poison you. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. It's really nothing personal. I mean, you should have, or you should have worried about my concerns anyway. Shouldn't worry about my concerns anyway. You've been judged as worthy of redemption, so you've pretty much been let off the hook. Yes, I have. You must be relieved. Are you okay with me being honest, Shinku? Yes. All it's done is make things more messy. I don't know what to think anymore. Perhaps that's why I've been hanging out so much with Zeke. I don't have to think with him. I know I should be happy, but every time I think too deeply about it, all that work does is make me feel wretched. Wait, you can't seriously believe you prefer to be corrupt. Have you seen how difficult things have been for Taka? I'm unsure. I know objectively it would make my life harder, but I feel more comfortable emotionally. At least I could take some of the burn off of Taka, and the others have been relentless, doing successfully. If I was corrupt, then I wouldn't have to reflect. I wouldn't have to reflect like this. I could peacefully remain a rotten boy who did something awful, who bit the hand that fed him. I was happy to take on the burden of sin, so my mom didn't have to. It's silly, but I thought if I took out the sin of dealing with my father for her, then she wouldn't have to do anything. She would still do. She would still get into heaven. I was happy to be pushed to hell if it meant she wouldn't have to betray her faith. But doesn't it make things better if you can find redemption? I don't know much about Christianity, but it doesn't mean you can find salvation, that God forgives you. It just makes it worse if you can, if what I did wasn't a sin. Because then, why didn't she step up to do it? Why did I have to take on that burden to protect us? Why didn't she step in and take action when we were younger? When my father was... If she had, maybe we could have saved Livy. I would still have my sister. I see. I'm sorry. Even so, can't you find peace in knowing people understand why you did it, even without knowing any of the context behind it? They were still so forgiving. It must be ensuring that I reaffirms your decision. I don't know why I'm yawning like crazy. That wretched audience. This man started trembling at on the ceiling. All I've heard for the last months are what they've been saying about me. What they decided I deserve, why they deserve, why they decided I deserve rejection without even knowing the full story. He seems like someone who would feel guilty. He must regret what he did. Of course, I feel guilty. How on earth could I not? But just, are you just? But just because you are eaten up, no, it doesn't make it okay. Because 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 even if I am tormented by what I've done, if you put me back in that situation, I would have done it again, knowing how awful it was. Perhaps that's why I enjoy Zeke's company so much. He sees all the wrong parts of me, and he doesn't have an excuse. Doesn't have excuses for them. He embraces them as part of me. Unlike the audience, he never sees me for something I'm not. The verdict has done is reaffirmed to me that I could have had a better life, that I wasn't born just to take on this sin, to save my family. In the end, no one loved me enough to risk it for me. Man, sorry, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You came here to help and I just started. I'll have to make it up to you at some point. I apologize. Okay, I'm just concerned now. Are you talking to anyone else about this? I'll be okay, Shinku. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm just going on silly little rounds because it's late. I'll find peace in my own time because own time being able to help others like this does make coming to terms with it easier. Well, good. Because this tea is excellent. I found that after a certain point, my appearances had melted away. It was bitter immediately, a little hard to drink, but in the end, it did its job. Glad. Although I apologize for ruining the calm atmosphere, is the tea at least helping you ease up? Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did before. Well, if you ever want anything at all, I'm always here. But if I can't make if I can make a suggestion, if this is a long-term issue, maybe try to get a face mask like mine. Huh? I'm not following it. How would that help me? Oh, I stuff mine with lavenders. It helps during panic attacks. You can pull it up and in a calming breathe in the calming air. It always makes me feel a lot more at ease. No matter what happens, I can always close my eyes, pull up my mask, and feel like I'm somewhere nicer. It just helps my anxieties melt away. Sorry, it sounds a little silly, but it's practically good in situations where you can't exactly sit down and drink some tea, like earlier with your friends. Are you feeling any better from that, by the way? I'm glad I'll get there eventually. Well, I hope these small remedies and solutions can help in some way. I wouldn't want you to suffer on your own. Thank you, man. I know you believe you're not the best, but you really are a kind and considerate person. Don't lose your empathy. It's refreshing. I don't think I ever could. I want to be human without it. You have a pleasant night. I hope you sleep better. Sure I will. Once again, come back if you need anything at all. Of course. Have a lovely night. I closed the door behind me and slowly left the room, feeling far more relaxed. I was walking back to my room, the quietness in the night oddly soothing instead of unsettling. I found myself bumping into something. or someone.
Huh?
Huh? Who the heck is this? Watch where you're going. Wait, who's this person? He definitely wasn't one of us. Could it be our character? Ah, damn it. You saw nothing, you hear me? Who are you? Doesn't concern you to that idiotic movement. We're all the same. They just see us as little cogs in the machine, unaware of how brilliantly we shine our own. I figured maybe a fellow ultimate would be able to understand, considering what you did. I thought if anyone here would have sense, it would be you. But I'm surprised you don't have an idea of what's really going on here. What are you talking about? You'll find out in due time. So then, don't think it can't help happen to you. Take it from me. It's not worth snooping around. Hold on. Before I can think any further, you sweat this mom under my feet, tripping me up onto the cold floors. Watch your step. This is far bigger than both of us. What the who the heck was that? The ultimate janitor? At least the last thing I remember was a large blow in my head, and then something went black. Who was that weirdo? Yeah, who was that? The f- what happened last night? When I woke up, my head felt heavy and damp. Huh? I put my head, someone had put an ice pack on it, rolled over and took it off, noticing a glass of water and pancreas that had been placed next to it. But who did this? It can't happen. Can't have been that guy. Before I had time to think about how further, I was entered by a pretty freaking knocking. Can you answer it? What's going on?
Shinku!
Hey, Dracul. Actually, good job. You're wait. I was getting worried. You did something. You did something right. Okay, calm down, Draco. Okay, calm down, Dracul. It's only okay.
Huh?
Did I sleep in? Yeah, everyone's hurrying in the canteen. I tried knocking earlier, but you didn't answer. I figured you wanted some space after yesterday. And then Lori said someone should go check on you, just in case, and I got worried, and I'm just glad you're okay, man. You're okay. Good morning to you, too. Sorry, I just really struggled to sleep last night. I ended up crashing out pretty late. I think so, at least. I can't remember. Ah, right. Good morning. I completely forgot. Sorry, my head has been all scrambled. It's harder to decide which hostage to vote now. Feeling pretty tense. I can imagine. It was already a lot yesterday. And when you started getting dogpiled, it's hard to say anything without feeling like you're being difficult. Yeah, I'm just glad they ruled out my mom for now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. We get to the point where she has to be voted. But no need to think about it. No need to think about it now. I don't need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're still there for the vote though. Oh right, sorry. I just needed a few minutes out of the room. Love these guys, but phew, it's a lot right now. I get it. We can walk there slowly then. But what about the others? Well, just tell them I took a bit to get ready. Alright, let's try not to keep them waiting too long, okay? We slowly made our way to the canteen. It was clear Dracula was starting to get more nervous about these votes. I felt less nervous about the whole thing now. I didn't really have anything to lose until the vote circles around again. But I knew what Dracula was feeling. Maybe he could do with one of Mint's soothing masks. We entered the room, and already tension was high, but at least Takiko had made fresh French toast, which softened the blow a little bit. We made our way to the canteen, which we entered. There was already a good amount of drinking going on. It seems the decisions were getting harder day by day. I got Shiku's alive, and we seem to be entirely ignored. They seem focused on the conversation at
I
hand.
would advise you didn't.
We're all going to have to make a sacrifice here eventually. I know it's hard, but that is the reality of the situation. But maybe we wouldn't be here if you buckled down and stayed true to your promise of busting us out of here. I'm still trying. You just have to understand it's going to take a bit. I apologize, but I don't want to do anything reckless and risk more lives.
Really now, kid?
I respect that, but the more time you spend talking about, the more the younger hostage lives are at risk. I assure you, I'm going as fast as I can. Once again, I'm completely fine with I'm fine if we want to go with my hostage. Once again, we're not ruining his life any further. Well then, it's up to you, Takiko, Maiko, and Zeke to volunteer. I don't think anyone's going to volunteer, especially after those of us who didn't. What is that? What's that sentence? Those of us who didn't get any sort of compensation for it. What the who didn't. I've never seen those three words together. Okay, what are the facts here? You got Zeke's hostage, who is Allura, has decided is most valuable to society because he sat through 8 years of medical school, so let's hold off on him a bit. And as Takiko's hostage, he probably works for a minimum wage, so not exactly primed to make a full recovery. And then to encourage rich, famous people. How are we going to decide? This is so hard. Come on, give me a break. Alright, so which bitch first? Well, I am based because I am a member of the Alpina Armada. What? Oh, it's what our fans call themselves. The Armada. It's dedicated. I'll tell you that. I saw so many Yui Tua bags. Jesus Christ, what is that? Even after she lost the title. I'm more of Manny K. Why did I say Mommy K? Manny K fans myself, but I can definitely see Yuri's appeal. We can't vote based on who's our favorite celebrity is. Hey, let me get to the point. Yuri had her title revoked a few years ago. Career is starting to fizzle out. If our main concern with voting famous people is that their consequences would have a public or ruin their careers, at least Yui is past her prime, so it wouldn't have the biggest effect. They'll simply have their talent until 30s. Idols only had their relevant until they're 25. But she's special. I believe in her to an idol for the rest of our life. But when they get older, isn't it because they're idols to change their image anyways? Iskano could be just what she needs to kickstart her rebrand, showing a new side of her. She should be grateful. Not all stars can benefit from a scandal. But I like the current side of her a whole lot. Maybe she's ready to move on too. So she's a musician. People are going to listen to her music regardless of the controversy that happens. If it's good music in the first place, that is. It is. Milo. I know this is hard, but it was gonna happen eventually. Don't you think? I'm sure she'll understand. Well, if we're all in agreement. So you ready? Moniko once appeared again out of nowhere. Why are you still? Why am I so shocked by Bro, that's why you should see it come as day like 3 of this. Yes, I think we're ready to vote. Well, listen to me, please. Just this once. We can't vote Yuki out. Hmm? Why? Because Yuki is more than just a simple pop idol. Huh.
Yui is a light in the darkness for so many. She isn't your typical idol. Along the way, she's faced countless amounts of adversity. For one, she's half Thai. Do you know how hard it is for anyone who's not fully Japanese to become famous back there? Everyone told her that she couldn't do it. And they told her that her looks, her voice, all of it was all wrong. But she knew it wasn't. And she pushed her way to the top through raw talent and Yui has always pushed boundaries. Because of her, countless Thai and other mixed girls back in Japan felt like they could be themselves. Like they were pretty. Like they deserved to be seen. And now, she's continuing her mission to push what an idol is. She's trying to break the standard of idols just being younger, showing the beauty and strength of maturity. She wants to show, no matter what, you can always sing and say exactly what you want to say. If it wasn't for Yui, I wouldn't be alive right now.
Dang.
So please, even if you hate me, please spare her. I don't want anything bad happening to someone as wonderful as her. A world without Yui would be a far less kind world. Don't do this for me. Do this for every lonely, ostracized girl in Japan.
Dang. Well, that was so touching. Thank you for speaking from your heart. You can't seriously be falling for this. What, are we in love with her? Are you in love with her or something? It's just female friendship, Fu. You wouldn't get it. Women can just be closer than each other. Does she really mean that much to you, Maya? May? She's my best friend. We're seeing how much everything she does blows me away. When I listen to her music, when I see her smile, when I get to hang out with her, I feel like I'm going to burst from it with admiration. I never want to consider an idol such an impact. Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've been here for like 10 minutes. Are we going for the idol bitch or not? I don't have until Christmas. Oh shit. I forgot about Christmas. It was a few days ago. We were going to have a Christmas special stream and everything. Oh. Wait, Christmas was a few days ago? Oh, come on. It glitched out. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm going to start from here. Wait, Christmas a few days ago? Yeah, sorry for the lack of festivities, but you are, in fact, in a prison. I don't know what you expected. That means it was my birthday. That means it's my birthday soon. Really? Are you sure we haven't missed it? It's the 30th. Not that any of you need to remember. I don't want to be a bother. I've never really celebrated my birthday before, so it's not a big deal or anything. It's gonna be weird having a birthday without Yui, though. Are you sure there's no one else who could go with today? Look, I already decided we were going to do this. Even if we don't do it today, later down the line. I mean, now I'm thinking more deeply about it. It's not guaranteed a scandal would lead to any kind of success for Yui. Wow, you sure changed a lot. You changed your tune quickly. I think personally, it's best we avoid hurting the famous people for now, especially since any consequences would be publicized and ruin their career and all future job prospects. Once the press get a famous person's case, they'll jump on them and make them public enemy number one for the rest of their lives. So who do you say to go with? If it's really that big of a deal for Maiko, guess we could go with my sis. Are you sure about that? It's my job to make sure everyone's happy, right? It would be, yeah, she is holding it back hard, you can tell. It would be pretty selfish of me to only look out for my own interests here. I, you sure, Taka? I don't want to ruin your birthday. You really don't have to. I mean, I really don't want to be a bother. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm the worst. It's okay. Sis will find a way, find her way back on track. She's stubborn like that, so Takiko, you're the best. You are the kindest, sweetest, most wonderful person in the whole wide world. Doing something so nice for someone as awful as me. It's so rare to meet people like you. Thank you so much. I just hope this way we prevent any wandering tension or hard feelings. So what? We're going with yours now? If she's so certain about it. Kid, are you sure about this? You seemed pretty reluctant before. I understand that I can't look out for myself all the time. At the end of the day, group stability is vital here, so I don't want to let anything happen that would divide us. Just promise I just promise you guys won't fight about it this, okay? I don't want any fighting. Well, Sasuke Ichiyama, it is. Let's have a look at level 1 consequence. Okay. My slash on. Huh? What? Evicted? I've been in this apartment since I was born. This is bullshit. We're afraid it's coming into effect immediately. Please collect your things within the next hour and leave the building. Where the hell am I supposed to meant to go? I can't afford the rent anywhere else. That's not our concern. This is diabolical. This cannot be legal. How am I going to get all my stuff out of here anyway? And where is Taka gone up? We just you collect your things before we call security. You parasites! Wow, that's brutal. Over Takika, she was still smiling and trying to reassure everyone it was fine to do this for all of us. But there was a strange look in her eyes. It was clear her resolve was flattened, and the of her rental sister attitude only proved she was trying to bury her real feelings deep down. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Are we going to be are you going to be okay? A silence filled the room for a moment. Takiko looked down at the ground, making for looking up. Of course. Taki, you don't have to lie to us. We're all adults. We don't need to be paid. I'm really fine. It was gonna happen eventually. I think I just freaked out because I didn't know it would be so soon. But Sachi can be another and find another point. She pushes her pride away enough to use my money, then she can get a way nicer one. This might even do her a favor, make her realize it's gonna realize it's okay to get help from others. Yeah. You're really okay with this? If it means no one else has to be upset, then I'm fine with it. Good kid. If you insist, but I'm okay. I don't wanna be I don't wanna be silly. Don't worry about silly with me. Taki, this is my fault. I'm sorry. I really didn't want to be a father like this. Hey, we're all serious about it being your birthday soon. Yeah, but I don't even deserve a birthday anymore. So don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't be silly. Everyone deserves a birthday, don't they? What do they what do you say we have a birthday party for you tomorrow? A birthday party for me? I never had a birthday party before. Really? All the more reason to do it. We've got we gotta make up for all the birthdays you missed. Oh jeez, I don't want to make all of you make such a fuss over me. I don't want to be a bother. Besides, a party could be dangerous. Well, if we're all there, no one will be trying anything, will they? There would be too many witnesses. Besides, I think we need this. Everyone's been so tense with each other. Maybe this will help ease things up. Stop people from thinking about doing anything dumb. It could help. I think everyone would like a chance to relax after everything. Besides, it could be a birthday party. It's not like it's a rave or anything. We're not going to do anything crazy. Huh. You've clearly never been the one, one of my birthday parties. Alienness, it would have been taken way out of work, way from your work that much. Just one night, you could use the break too. Fine, but only if everyone is in attendance, so we can search people before entering. Aye, aye, Captain. Nothing but the best for Maiko's birthday bash. Guys, I'm going to cry. Are you all, are you all so nice to me? I love you all so much. Oh, this is gonna be messed up, isn't it? Someone's gonna die at the party. Huh, it's just a birthday party, silly. We do it for any of our friends. So we're all in agreement. For party tomorrow, right? All on one more condition. No alcohol. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to blow it off then. Bro! but it's my birthday. Yeah, but like, I don't really give much of a shit about you. No offense, like, if there's nothing to drink, what's the point? The last thing we need when tensions are rising is everyone getting drunk and making poor decisions. Relax, I'm on the pill. That's not what I meant. Bro. Well, drinking would be a good idea, would be a bad idea, yeah. But if we don't have any alcohol, I don't think everyone's gonna come. Which would also be dangerous. So no party? That's okay. I don't need one anyway. Can't miss something you never had. Even if the presents and the cake and people hanging out with me would be really cool. I could help regulate what people are drinking. I don't drink, so I could impose a drink limit on everyone. Oh, that's the solution. I'm sure he won't be the only one not drinking either. So we'll make sure no one gets too out of whack. I just really think this could be good for everyone. Fine, just be careful. Fuck yeah! Finally, something good in this shit ass prison. I'm really gonna be having a birthday party? This is the best day ever. You guys should stop being so kind to me. I'll just get way too used to it. Alright, I've been preparing. Right. I'm getting preparation right now. Don't forget your gifts tomorrow. It is Maiko's birthday. Oh jeez, you guys don't have to get me anything. I'm just having people as nice as you around is enough to get from me. Nonsense. It's not a birthday without presents and cake. Takiko smiled and walked out of the room, only to get started on the preparation. Everyone was so swept up by the idea of the party that they had, and was immediately forgotten about what happened to our hostage. Was immediately concerned about how she was doing, and I wasn't the only one. I'm just going to go check on her. I know she's probably okay. I just want to check on her. Anyway, I'll come anyway. I come with. I don't want to overwhelm her to make it a big deal, but if you really wanna, I insist. Even if you know they can bounce back, these hostage consequences can hit you pretty hard. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be me. And okay, I'm back. I says even if you, yeah, it can be pretty hard. Then I'm sure she's fine. I just want to make sure. Alright, come on then. I trust you. I'll see you later. I smiled as I saw you left the room, trying to catch up with Takika and Holly. We both seemed to pause as we saw her looking at a random wall, talking to herself.
Yep.
Yeah, she is going off the deep end now. Uh, no, don't worry. I'll be completely fine. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in life. She says she is strong, just like me. She'll pull, she'll pull through. Mark my words. And it's okay to cry over them. But you've got to keep moving, no matter what. Life comes to march relentlessly on. All you can do is pick up an instrument and join the parade. And don't you worry. In due time, I'll make them all pay. Just kidding. Jeez, I couldn't do that to anyone here. But you believed me for a moment, didn't you? You guys are the worst.
Huh?
Uh, Taki? Eek! Looking around to see us taking a vote again like a party. It's just you guys. You scared me there. Uh, who were you talking to? Oh, you heard that? I've been talking to the audience whenever I get some alone time. I figured they'd want to know I was alright after that. I mean, she's taking a different approach. The audience, Taki, don't waste your energy on them. They're only tuning in to see you get hurt. If they are, there must be a few good apples in the bunch. How else am I meant to keep up my talent? Posting messages on social media every day, little things that would brighten people's day, knowing I would help, like, knowing I was helping like that was what gave me the resolve to keep going. I know I could do it for the people in this prison, and don't get me wrong, I've been trying to do that, but it's comforting to me to know I'm helping as many people as I possibly can. So even if there's only a handful of people watching in the audience, who am who I make my audience, who I make smile, I want to do it for them. I don't really know why you bother with that. They don't deserve that. I want to believe I want to believe they're well intentioned. And hey, maybe being nice to them can convince them the ultimates aren't all that bad. I know she's not naive, Aki. I know it's bad, but it's how I get my strength. So when things get tough, when I feel weak, it's all I can do. It's all I can think to do. It really makes this whole situation a lot more bearable, you know? Well, if it makes you happier, I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't want you getting too carried away. Their approval isn't the end all be all. I know. Oh, right. Did you two need anything? We were just going to make sure you're okay after. Shh. It's okay, really. I don't mind. It was bound to happen eventually, and I can hold my own. I feel guilty if I got anyone else to run after me and make a fuss over me when they're already probably feeling the pressure. So really, I'll handle it. Just two focus on yourself, alright? I realize even if we pushed, Takiko wouldn't take our help, and Asuki Suga probably realized the same, but they were smart enough to find a potential way around it. I know you can handle it. You're not a kid or anything. I was really just wondering if you need help with setting up Maiko's party. Oh, that would be great. Tuki, I've got a lot of ideas for it, but to make them a reality, another pair of hands would help. Uh-huh. Together we'll make it a party she'll never forget. I can't believe she's never had one before. Right. We gotta make up all the ones she's missed. Is there anything I can do to help? Nothing's on my mind, but I really appreciate the offer. I'm sure if something pops up, we'll let you know. But don't you worry, Shinku. You just focus on keeping Maiko away from the preparations. Gotta surprise her somehow. Alright, I'll leave you two to it. Just, if you need anything at all, don't be afraid to let me know. Will do. Ooh, maybe after this we could host a murder mystery party, and you could write the plot. That would be fun. Maybe. Actually, that would be kind of cool, actually. I don't trust these people that stay in character long enough to host a murder mystery party. So I figured Asuga would have a better chance at supporting Takiko. The two of them were closer. How would they break? So, dang. So I settled back in my room. I had some time on my hand. Maybe I could try doing something. Free time! Free time! Free time! Is no one here? No one's here. And let's go right this time. Hello. Hey, Zeke. I'm trying his best to look cool and nonchalant, but it's clear he was looking out for something. Hey, Zeke. What are you doing? Does it look like I'm doing? Standing? Oh, you think you're so smart, don't you? For your information, Sam, I'm waiting for a minute. Huh? What? Where is he? Usually you two are attached by the hip. He's sharing right now, so you better not get any funny ideas and try to take a peek. Shit. Like, that isn't cool, Shinku. You gotta respect boundaries. Of course, who wouldn't? You're not joining him? Well, good to see you're on the same wavelength about that. Like, who the fuck... Say, who the hell breaks into someone's room to watch them shower? Everyone, put down your hands. That's not cool. Especially you in the back, Jim! Put down your hand. Maybe you're not as much of a loser as I thought. I don't know when Mint is going to be out, so want to hang out for a while? It could be entertaining. Sure? I gotta want to know him a little bit more. Sure, I guess. It could be your entertainment. Sweet. Oh boy. Wow, Casualty Chaser. That is an amazing title. I don't know what's in God's name compelled me to hang out with this horrible excuse for a man. Perhaps it was the vain attempt to establish some sort of connection to get him to leave me alone for at least a moment. I can't exactly say. I wanted to be friends with Zeke. I hate it myself, but not that much. I might be able to find a way to get him to leave me alone, even if only briefly. But to do that, I'll have to be careful with this carefully. Try not to be direct. Try not to schmooze out of him. you gotta say something, or just stand there thinking about my shirt being off. Never mind, I am too weak for this. Bro. Zeke. How do you like it? Maybe a direct person's work? My name is Zeke. Get it right. And maybe I'll be less like this if you weren't such a fucking loser. You just make it too easy, man. Seriously? What's your deal? None. You can't seriously believe I'll fall for that twice. When put past a child. Oh, this guy's great. None. You swear to fall for that twice? Eh. You're a dumbass, so yes. Right, this is gonna be this is getting nowhere. I don't know what. Hey, like, Zeke really was incredible. Where I thought he couldn't get any worse. He just kept, imagining he'd find a way. So any kind of information would be helpful to get some at some point. And if there's anything like about Illis himself, yeah, not all of us like to risk having our limbs being cut off every Tuesday. Sorry, was that crude? But what sort of stuff did you do anyway? Oh, let me tell you, Shinku, my boy. What do you want to hear first? The flying motorcycle acts, the work I probably did on the last movie you watched, or the most dangerous of all, my encounters in the bedroom. Bro. Not that one. Anything with that one. The last movie I watched. I don't know. I didn't know you starred in Barbie. Not that one. I should have expected your ass would say such a movie like that. I didn't know you were start done with Barbie. I wasn't in that. What? Oh, that's funny. Well, how about the flying motorcycle acts? You see, depending on what I'm feeling that night, you can involve all sorts of dangerous. That makes the average man weep in fear. Rings of fire, chainsaws, throwing knives, active explosions, middle-aged mothers. Why the mothers? My man was catching things in my mouth, high-speed chases. You name it, I've done it. Graduate high school? What? That's such a big comeback. You name it, I've done it. Graduate high school? Shut the fuck up. Of course, a nerd like you would only care about something as meaningless as that. You don't need a diploma to get ahead in life with a faith like this. Punchable? Chumps. School's for chumps anyways. The only thing useful it taught me was how to put someone in a headlock. The teachers didn't even teach me that. What a scam. Maybe you didn't get enough pay attention. Maybe you're too focused on prissy ass stupid details when you should pay attention to my exploits. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from them. Oh, I'm sure I could. For example, Shinku, do you know how hard it is to catch a knife between your teeth while running out of a flaming building holding a chainsaw? Can't say I do. I guess only one of us will survive next time. It's a burning building. Right. Seriously, I pity you, man. You never felt the thrill of real work, being cooped up doing your poetry or whatever. I'll say, maybe if you listen. Listen to enough of my stories, you'll learn a thing or two precisely through me. Sure. To keep your ears peeled, let me enlighten you about what it's like driving a car with one hand tied behind your back eyes blindfolded and headphones blocking all. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh boy. He never stops talking. The pause against. It's impossible to get him to talk. When he starts getting him talking, it's about himself and his amazing accomplishments. He never shuts up. Christ, how is he not dead? God, how have you not killed him? Sorry, that's a bit of an overreaction. But if you had to understand, you had to understand, he kept going for hours. Jesus Christ, how long does this guy shower? Okay, even I'll say, like, dude, that was brutal. I even passed really quickly and uneventfully. I had dinner and showered. I was just walking back to my cell when I ran into a certain someone.
Shinku!
Hey, Draco! Hey, where you headed?
Drag.
Draco, nice to see you. I'm heading back to my cell. I think I'm going to have a early night. Really? This is an early night? Early night for night? You've been struggling to sleep or something? I guess you could say that. I had some nightmares that kept me awake last night. Nightmares, really? Man, I had no idea. Don't worry, Shin. They're not real. It can't hurt you. And if they could, I'll totally beat them up for you. Well, anyways, I hope tonight is better for you. Maybe try asking Mint if he could give you something to help you sleep. I tried that last night and things got weird. Don't tell me Zeke got him to grow weed. Damn! No, nothing like that. He seemed to be perfectly normal. But okay, I need you to promise to bear with me here. I might have just imagined this. Sure. I had a tea, left the room, and then on my way back, I ran into some ginger guy. Shin, come on, that's not cool. I know she's tall, but this is definitely a girl. No, this was definitely a guy, and definitely not a Simi. Huh? He started saying all this stuff about how we're all causing a machine. Something about how I need to watch my step. Weird. Not that I'm visualizing your experience or anything, but are you sure that tea had nothing in it? For sure, it seemed fairly real to me. The worst part of it was I woke up with an ice pack, painkillers, and all sorts after he knocked me out. It wasn't like he felt bad or anything. Hold up, he knocked you out? Or should I say I have started... Or should I start with that? Who's this guy? I want to talk to him. I don't know. He just showed up out of nowhere. Wasn't anyone I recognized. Maybe he was something to do with how this place run? But he seemed to like Ultimates, which is strange if this place is run by Ultimers. Maybe he works for the warden. It's pretty strange. Wait, if we're able to catch that guy again, we could probably question him about this place, get a better idea about what's going on. Yeah, but I don't know how we're going to see him again. I think I bumped into him by accident. It was pretty late. I don't think they thought anyone would be up. Got it. I'm gonna be on the watch and all night. I'm gonna catch this guy if it's the last thing I do. No, you can't possibly pull an all-nighter or something like this. You underestimate the power of caffeine and raw determination. If you're going to do this, at least let me join you. Nope, you already had a rough night yesterday. There's no way I'm letting you stay up tonight as well. Come on, you don't want to do this alone. And you don't want to miss out on your beauty sleep. You were just about to crash for the night. You must be tired. I can get someone else to help. So don't worry about it. Worry about getting some shut-eye. You can't jump into a boss fight without having preparations. Alright. Only if you go with someone else. I don't want anyone taking advantage of you being alone at night. You bet. I'll get together a strong party around that mysterious guy. I won't know it him. And I'll knock first thing on your door so you'll know I'm okay. Deal? Deal. Just be careful. I don't want you getting hurt. You know you're on camera, right? Like, they hear everything you say. I gotta be in top form for Milo's birthday tomorrow. Well, for now rest well. You could use some sleep. Night, Drek. Good luck with the quest. Fine, wave me off. I hope he'll be okay patrolling at night. At least he'd have other people with him. If we could find out who that person was, it could give us some incredibly useful answers. I just had to trust Jakul knew what he was doing. He definitely doesn't. I settled into bed and closed my eyes, waiting to be awoken the next morning by his knocks. Okay. Then knocking never came. Uh-oh. It was a little concerning how he hadn't arrived yet. I figured I should try to find him. I really hope nothing bad happened to him. I knocked no response. I was really not. Maybe he was still patrolling. I went outside to walk upstairs to the main hall, determined to find him. When I did, I took my breath away. Crack. No! No, don't tell me he's actually dead. Please tell me he's just knocked out. No! I felt my heart racing. I immediately approached him.
Oh, no.
This couldn't be happening. This
Good
couldn't.
morning to you too, Shinku.
Ismene, how could you be so calm?
Shinku, look at him.
Oh, fuck's sake. Lay down at Drake. Cool. Seeing his chest rising. Oh, he was just asleep. What the fuck? Oh, the fucking thing! Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been a little paranoid since each. I imagine. He must have been exhausted and passed out like this. He was up all night. Still trying to catch someone. Oh, you guys were speaking normally again? We never really stopped. He just came apprehensive of me. We've been friends too long to throw it away over something silly. Something silly? Isn't you did kill someone? I still don't get how you can be so relaxed about this. I know what the audience said, but still. It's like you don't realize the gravity of what you've done. Even if they judge me corrupt, I still believe he deserved it. I know what makes me sound terrible, but it's how I feel. Why? How on earth can you say that about someone's life? Not just the professors, but that kid, Coda. Simi sighed and sat down next to Jekyll's sleeping body. He looked at sit down. Let's have a chat. I quietly obeyed, sitting down quiet next to her. I suppose I owe it to Jekyll and you to tell you the truth. I'm just apprehensive about telling him. Why, he's far too understanding for his own good. I'm sure he wouldn't catch you off or anything. Exactly. He'll probably try to see things from the professor's perspective as well, and attempt to see the whole picture. As long as he doesn't know the full truth, he can fill in the gaps with the most justifiable possibility he can think of. The way he won't feel guilty about saying my friend. That way, he'll stay. I don't know you actually care. I didn't know you actually care for Dracul that much. You're not the best at showing it. I try not to care ever since what happened to my friends and that professor. I try to ice people out. Be harsh. Be sure no one ever gets close enough for me to want to keep them around. But no matter what I said, Cole was insisted that has there has something good in to me. It didn't matter how many times I threw the stick out the window. He always bring it back to me, still wagging behind him, excited to see me again. He wore down all my defenses. I never wanted to get close to anyone again. Yeah, I know what it's like, but it really isn't the worst thing in the world to get close to people. It really can't. It really can't help people, actually. I know that. It's easy to be lured into having friends, especially after a life of solitude. I spent my whole childhood seeing other people my age competing as competition. Feel as I need to succeed academically. I need to be better than them. There has little to no point getting close. I just wanted to be the top. But when I got there, university, everything changed. I was surrounded by people just like me, who had never had a real connection with anything other than their schoolwork. And naturally, we found each other. Looking back at it now, it was probably the happiest time of my life. Every day, every day felt like a dream. I was surrounded by people who who I could just laugh around. The pursuit of academic discovery excited me and excite me, but discovering what it meant to have a community that infuriated me. It kept me going, and it could have continued to be perfect if it wasn't for that scum of a professor. It was really that bad? Worse than it could have imagined. We all been accepted into this seminar together. It was extremely well respected, but very intense. It had a large bearing on our grades, and that professor was awful to us. He really berated us and everything we enjoyed. Nothing was ever good enough for him. Okay, honestly, I've actually had one like that. If we disagreed with his views, or if he just didn't like you, he'd dock your grade for no reason. The school board didn't do anything about it due to not wanting to ruin his career. I couldn't stand someone hurting people smaller than them for no reason other than to make themselves feel big. It made me feel sick. I couldn't handle it. But others, they were starting to crack. Some dreaded his mandatory seminars. Some were being threatened with expulsion due to their low grades. Others were considering dropping out. One even, I can't even say it, suicide if I had to guess. Is that serious? And no one did anything about it? No one, not a soul. So can you blame me for taking it on into my own hands? My breaking point was what he did to Dakota. It got too much for him. He couldn't take it, and he tried to. I still remember when I visited him in the hospital, hooked up to all the issues. It felt too real. It was then I realized how fractured everyone had become. Our little group of isolates had been fractured, split apart. No, he torn us apart, limb from limb, like a mist, and like a main. How do you say that? I'm going to skip over that. He was trying to take everything from us, from me. It's selfish, but I couldn't stand the idea of being alone again. I wanted to keep that happiness, no matter the cost. I wasn't thinking the most rationally, but I thought if I could get, but I thought if I got rid of him, I could all return to normal. That could keep the new life we built. Oh, I didn't know what. I don't know what to say. I can follow your train of thought, but why did you involve your friends? They shouldn't have been forced into it. It was your decision. They didn't need to be part of it. It's awful for me. It was pathetic, but maybe it would mean we'd be tied together forever. I know it's bad. Dakota and the rest of them, they were all people, not possessions. I knew I couldn't control what they did or who they decided to be around. That would be wrong of me. I want the best for them. I really did. But I thought that shared guilt would be the glue that could bind us together. It would mean we never shatter again. That we'd never be alone again. Well, I was wrong about that. If anything, it shattered it more, didn't it? You don't need to remind me. At least you understand it was a poor decision. I don't know how I feel about excusing all this. Yeah, because even I agree with him. She should not have involved her friends in the first place. Like that's just mean. I don't think you're a horrible person, Isumi. I think you were just brought to your limit. I just hope you've learned from involving your friends. I felt too much guilt about that afterwards. I shut myself off. I felt I ruined anyone who I got close to. But ever since my verdict, I've had a bit of revelation. My actions weren't the reason they left. They just weren't good enough. Just weren't good enough friends to help it through. They didn't realize how much I put on the line for them. Bro, that's really another point I'm trying to make, but I don't think arguing with Sumi is going to change her perspective. I couldn't say I agree with everything Isumi was saying, but I learned by now how it was best I stay quiet. Nothing good came from me voicing my opinion. That's why, from now on, I'm trying my hardest to put down my walls and let myself connect to others again. I used to be scared of being left alone again, losing people I cared about, but now I realize as long as I'm with the right people, they won't leave. And that starts with you, Shinku. How? I know we've only known each other for a short time, but Jakul enjoys your company. And quite frankly, you're one of the most respectable people around here. So I want to trust you. I want to be friends. I'm currently I'm incredibly introverted, and even I know that asking to be friends would, after dropping the full detail of why you murdered someone, is a bit of a bombshell. But if I said no, she might start trying to reach out to others, revert to thinking it's best her walls are constantly up. Besides, if I become her friend, maybe I could help entangle what exactly what's going on with her and what her and her friends, and show her where she didn't mess up. I left now, her views will only become more polarized. Although since Ichi, part of it was also because, despite everything, I wanted to be close to someone, no matter what. I wanted to feel that void. I wanted to feel that I was doing good in someone's life to make up for how I'd run yours. Is that selfish? What do you do about that, Shinku? I'd be happy to be your friend, Scene. You seem a little surprised, but only if you promise to tell Dracul about all this as well. Keep it hidden. He's just going to put further strain on your friendship. Fine, I suppose he does deserve it. And I hope that even if it's silly to wish, you can find it in your heart to find me worthy redemption as well. I know deep down how awful what I've done is, and that the audience's opinion does not make it any better. But it's nice to believe that I live in a world that can see what I see, and and restoring my want to trust people, and remembering what I did was right. I want to trust you that they say that and treat people accordingly. You say you can hate me for all, or hate me for that if you like. I won't judge, but I'm not going to stop. I saw her. In the end, I really was a hypocrite. But maybe there's just part of being human. Maybe I'm selfish. Maybe I was just lazy, desperate to keep what they knew together. It's like, except instead of trying to glue everything back together, I just found new parts. Huh? Don't say anything. More see me jerk. More see me jerk. Where am I? Oh, you're awake. Huh? Shin, where are you? You passed out while when patrolling last night. Found you asleep here. Goodness, you've got to start taking care of yourself more. I know. I just got a little carried away. I wanted to wait. The guy, shoot! I didn't even get a glimpse of him. Damn, sorry, Shin. Didn't mean to let you down like this. He didn't do anything. We can always look. We always look another day. Next time, how about we take shifts so you don't tire yourself out? Still can't believe I passed out like that. What time is it? It's almost time for our first meeting. Don't worry, you've got nut. You haven't missed it. The votes. Shoot, come on, we can't miss those. I don't want to keep Laura waiting. He stood up and brushed himself off, trying to wake himself up. Realize we're not running late or anything. Let's get some breakfast in us, and then we can worry about the votes. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Bill started walking to the canteen. He seemed a bit disoriented, but mostly fine. Mizumi trailed behind him a bit. It's good that he's okay. He really did have me worried for a moment. He seemed to be in better spirits. Seeing both of us, was worried since he's been apprehensive about you recently. You know, I do have to thank you, Shinku. Huh? If you're both my friend, Jules' friend, it means even if he stays friends about what I tell him, I'll still be connected to him through your friendship with him. Technically true. Thank you. It doesn't matter how much collateral truth brings. He's always the He'll always be two pieces away. Hold on. I didn't mean to use you. I just want to protect the people I care about. I'm sure you can understand, Shinku. I would do the same for you. Let's get first, shall we? Yeah, let's. I wasn't sure how I feel about that. Yeah, that's a little concerning. I knew I should be more concerned about her, but I was just really not to be alone. We stepped into the canteen, but a good majority of the people were already gathered. Morning, did you sleep? Did you sleep well? They seemed surprisingly chipper despite what happened yesterday. You must have been excited for the birthday party.
Of course.
It could have been better for Draco, but I slept well. We made a full English eggs, bacon, toast, and
That shit.
goddamn British people running everything with beans. Oh come on, it's not that bad. Don't tell me them twisted tea sluts got you hooked on this shit. Hey, come on, I jazzed them up with smoked paprika and chili oils. Trust the process. I think that might be a little too much for Zeke. You're lucky you're hostage. Smoked paprika? Hell yeah. Did I die and go to heaven? You guys are the best. Ah, shucks.
I need a drink.
Oh, wait, where's the bomb broad? Isn't she usually the one that was all in here in line? Wait, yeah, where the hell is she? Huh? Taka isn't here either? Strange. I mean, it isn't a massive loss if we hold the vote without him. So maybe one of us should go check him.
Careful now.
There'll be no need for that. Ah, there you are. Where were you?
No!
When I agreed to showers, I didn't think I had to get up at 6 a.m. When I agreed to help you, I wasn't aware a brief shower was an hour-long endeavor for you. Damn! Who the fuck takes an hour-long shower? Is it currently want to be squeaky clean? I apologize. My initial plan was to spend this morning working on more rat poison and deal with the last few rodents still left alive. Fortunately, that was disturbed by Takiros needing me to keep returning to the shower room to repeatedly turn on the water. I don't know why you indulged him. You should have just cut him off. I didn't want to deal with him getting snippy. Yeah, like I've thrown a tantrum. Thus, even though I am corrupt, shouldn't I still be allowed my dignity? That means basic human rights. It doesn't make you privy to spa days. God forbid I have anything nice. You've really learned nothing, haven't you? Finding down at that, an awkward silence flooded the room until Dr. cleared her throat. Anyways, I apologize for making you wait. Shall we begin this discussion? Okay, so we've ruled out Miyasugi's hostage because the fallout from the public figure having something mega happen to them could be catastrophic. Who does that leave? Well, out of the people who hadn't previously ruled out, that just leaves Ezekiel's hostage. What? I thought you ruled his sorry ass out. I was hesitant to vote him, considering how valuable his job is to society, but if it would be for the best, I'm happy to offer up my hostage. What? Oh, sorry. Did I say that too quickly? I said we need to. I'm okay with my hostage being picked. Hold on. That's your mom. How could you do that to her? Man, I think you might want to think this through a bit. No, I'm quite sure of this decision. Shit, the kid doesn't look like, but he's cold. First he poisons her support system, then he's ready to direct torture on her. He must really hate her. I really don't think this is the case. I mean, why else would he do it? No, I don't hate her. Before this, I would have done anything in the world for her, and I did. I did my crime for her, to protect her, to protect my sisters from him. But now I realize my actions were so ridiculous. I didn't have to take on that responsibility myself. I was just a child. She should have taken on that burden for herself, for us, but she didn't. Hey, come on. That doesn't mean she's worthy of getting hurt. If you were protecting her from her own man, doesn't that mean now he's recovering? She's in extra danger now. I don't want her to get hurt. I doubt anyone else wants their hostage to get hurt, but it will come eventually. I don't want to be difficult when the time comes. I don't want the energy to protect. I don't have the energy to protect her anymore. Part of me wonders if it would be for the best. Perhaps it would be alert to a wider community. I mean, she isn't just stuck with her. With my father. I mean, if that's the risk you're willing to take, but I'm sure everything will work out. If you're part of the close-knit community, you are bound to help. I can't really tell you what to do, but you know her best. If you think this is simple a choice, I respect that. Well, I can't say I entirely agree, but if it's what you're all in agreement on. No way, Matt. You can't. No way, Matt. You can't be serious about this. Matt, come on. You'll regret this later. If anyone here cares about their shit-ass mothers, it's you. Well, why didn't she? You're just getting all confused because of the stupid freaking votes. I don't know why all you care so much about them. They shouldn't mean anything. I just don't want to think. Oh, I just realized he's like holding that really tight. I just don't want to think about it anymore. Should we? We're not voting for his mom. There's no fucking way. He shouldn't betray his wishes if that's what he wants. I don't care. We're not doing it. I don't think it's the best idea either. We should probably pick someone else. Just hostage then. We're running out of viable options here. No matter what, we're not picking my daughter. That's not a discussion. And not my mother either. I'm not okay throwing her away like this. If Ezekiel is so insistent, we shouldn't vote for Mrs. Hostage. Perhaps Son Hostage would be the best option. The doctor? He is the last one left who hadn't ruled out. Hold up. Isn't Izumi still cool with us picking hers? He might be traumatized, but he is such a bad option. But is he such a bad option? Like, if anything, he's probably been through it all before. So Zeke's hostage is a surgeon. He has the funds to support himself. He loses his job. And with staff shortages, he's sure to find work no matter what. So perhaps he is the safest option. Zeke, don't tell them. Don't do this. You have an issue with Zeke. You have an issue with it, Zeke. No, I don't care about that backstabbing bastard. He's nothing to me anymore. Do you want to do what you like to him? He's not going to do shit to me. Really? You think you can get under my skin or something? No way. Well, if you're sure about this, okay, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Then I'll do it. Then I'll just do that. Hello. We've grown pretty used to it. Ah, no shocks, no surprises. It's incredible quickly you become conditioned. Well, so we're all in agreement. Michael is the next to get murked. Murked? The hell? Sound like you're gonna kill him or something. Jesus Christ. Maybe that would put him out of his misery. Don't. I said I don't care. Do what you like. Very well. Oh, great. Playing Zeke's hostage, walking into an empty apartment. I'm home. I'm not sure if there was more horror in Ezekiel and Michael's eyes. He looked up at what it was in front of him. No, no, oh, no, 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 no. A woman was hanging from the ceiling fan, dead in front of them. What the fuck? It's all my fault. I'm, I'm so sorry. Once switched off with Zeke, just kept staring at a blank in disbelief. Everyone seemed quite stunned at what we just seen. Felt sick. I didn't know what they would go. I didn't know they would go that far. And that's my job done. Sorry to leave you hanging like that, but I'm sure he'll be fine. See you tomorrow. What the fuck? They literally just killed someone in someone else's house. That's insane. My Nico scrambled away through the vents, leaving all of us staying there. Zeke. Hey, maybe the parents can make it in time. The Kiko flinched as Ezekiel picked up a plate and threw it across the room, smashing it against the wall. The breakfast! We worked so hard on it! Calm down. Hey now. Fuck off, I'm fine. I don't care. God, you're all pissing me off. I know it can't be hard to see you don't want to get hurt, but let's try to keep a level head here. You're concerning. Let me the fuck alone. He's around the room, slamming the door behind him. Yikes. I feel bad, but he said it was okay for us to do it. I'm sure I'm more worried for that lady. Wannabes like him say a lot without thinking about it. I don't really know what he was expecting. He did volunteer, although he likely didn't expect it to be quite that severe. Yeah, that was like 0 to 100 kind of thing. I didn't expect them to kill someone, even if they weren't the hostage themselves. It was still a human's life. Makes you wonder how long until how long until how long until we unit how long it'll be before Jesus Christ, I cannot read. Makes you wonder how long it'll be until they're willing to kill the hostages themselves. I just wish we went with my mother instead. At least then a life wouldn't have been lost. It was inevitable, Elias, but this is the hostage would have been chosen. For the next few days, don't place the blame on yourself. Guys, no one wants to see anyone's parents get hurt. Yeah, obviously, but as options dwindled, you might not have much of a choice. I just wish there was another way around this. Isn't far on anyone. I mean, there is a way. I just doubt people have the guts to take it. No one shall be taking it on my watch. It would be a simple minded to resort to murder when the government could be saving us any time. Oh, it's been a month. Do you still think they're coming? Doesn't matter if they do or not. We shouldn't just start killing each other. I mean, if anything, the murder's gonna happen soon, I would think. So we ought to just wait until they're all our loved ones through hell. Is that what you're suggesting? One of our lives is worth less than what designated intent and safety. I'll say that much. Oh, that's quite a statement. I'm saying it as it is, but continue to keep her out of discussions, and we shouldn't have an issue, should we? I doubt anyone wants to hurt an actual child. For goodness sake, please stop acting like Ezekiel when nothing has even happened yet. You're just causing pointless conflict for yourself. Hey, come on, don't be rude to him. I mean, he didn't have to throw that plate. It was pretty scary. I understand his anger. He's angry, but he couldn't have hurt someone. You let him get away with far too much, man. I don't want him taking advantage of you and hurting you. He's not going to do that. All you just assume the worst of him, assuming I'm just manipulating or concerned, but I think he has more than enough reason to go upset right now. It's disrespectful to insist otherwise. Sorry, I need to speak with my mind. I'll go check on him. I'll see all of you in the party later. That's fair. We all sat in silence in a brief moment before someone quickly broke the silence. Alright, yes, the party. I really forgot about my birthday party. Oh my gosh, this is nice, isn't it? I suppose it was easier to distract themselves from what we just seen. Shove it to the back of our minds, pretending it didn't happen. I was apprehensive at first, but I think we need it. You could say that again. There's been so much tension here. You assume the in-laws are over. And I'm just excited to see what happened. What kind of presents you guys have gotten me. I never really gotten gifts from friends before. Wait. Were we meant to give her gifts? Not that I was expecting. Don't worry. Just having friends is a big enough present. I think it'll be good for all of us. Just one evening to switch off our brains and focus on the fun.
Things are really tense. Rest and relaxation just makes sense.
Yeah. I'll probably go get Zeke to listen up for the party too. Just last thing we want is him throwing a fit the whole time. I want him to be able to chill out for one night too. That would probably be the best. I don't want anything ruining my special day. I thought I'm probably going to take a cat nap. I'm mega EP right now. Sorry. I was just so excited for today I couldn't sleep. I even tried having an early night. I kept tossing and turning. I couldn't stop thinking about everything that could have happened today. And trust me, I've done that a million times. You're all good. I might join you. My little quest level means I didn't get a bit of shot. Didn't get the best shot. I need a bit of recovery. Let me help you back to your room. I don't want you to all tired for the party. Thank you, Shinku. That's so considerate of you. Everyone's being so nice to me, and I'm having a birthday party. I'm so happy. I could die. I took the two of them back to the common area, and they settled into their room. I immediately took some time to myself in my room, burning my social battery. I knew the party would drink it, but sitting all day waiting was making it go awfully slow. So I assumed probably best to find someone to kill some time. First, I could even help with something from the party. I could always check to see if anyone in the family could help. Free time! Let's see here. Ooh, hello. Thank you, hi! I was wondering if you could help me do something. Oh, is everything okay, Suki? Is it something related to the party? Bingo! Me and Takiko were thinking it would be nice to make make her a little something for. It is her birthday, after all. And what would that be? Drum roll, please. A cake! What's a birthday without a cake? You're right. You're right about that. But I'm really not much of a baker. I can't even make cookies without burning them. That stuff doesn't matter. We weren't expecting you to do the baking. And then I got bed. It would be special. But just as vital, trust. The job is espionage for cake. Dramatic, right? It's not. I'm not sure I follow. Well, I was talking to Taki, and I realized none of us are really sure what Michael likes, aside from, well, anime and pink. So I'm wondering if you could get any intel. Couldn't you just ask her? Yeah, but we want to make it. We don't want to make it obvious. Where's the fun in that? It should be a surprise. Taki and I are gonna distract her, keep her busy a bit. I was wondering if you'll be able to snoop around her room a little while we're doing it. You can gather any clues there. Not sure how I feel about going through some stuff. Come on, it'll be a good cause. Are you sure you so are you with us or not? I have to think about it. Well, report back to me if you gather any intel. We'll count on you, Agent Skinny Legs. Right. Jesus. Which one's hers? Akiko, Cool, Laura. I don't know where her. Like, Sugi, Met, Miko. Okay. Blushy. Usually I feel the third person is presented, but is very good, isn't it? I think with this, that's terrible to say, but I really felt really happy seeing Yui as my hostage. It proves that she's been thinking about me too. That's it. It's not just me. We really are the best friends until the end. Hope she'll be okay. I've just been trying to get not to think too hard about it. I found some orange CDs in the bathroom of my closet, so I've been watching those. But sometimes I think this room was made to torture me with how they only gave me bad anime to watch. Damn, the friendship in it makes me really uncomfortable. But the kissing scenes made me giddy so much. I'm a freak. I'm just gonna skip over the paragraph where she describes those anime make out scenes and explicit details for my own sake. Anyway, I can't wait to see Yui again when I get out of this. It's sort of scary not being able to keep up with what she's doing. I want to get cake with her again. She got her soft, delicious strawberry shortcake like usual. And after 2 or 3 bites, she has so much control. I just can't help myself when chocolate is involved. The chocolate gonechi, Jesus, they put on top of the yum.com. It's so yum.com, but it's way less sweet in Japan than it is back home. Maybe we could combine them and make chocolate covered strawberries. You probably would think it would be silly, but it's so Valentine's, isn't it? I wonder if we'll be stuck here till Valentine's. What if we're the last humans left alive and we have to reduce... What the bro? Okay, I didn't even press... Okay, that's enough for reading today. Jesus Christ. At least I know she likes chocolate now. I should have hit Sugi. Yeah, what the... Okay. Alright. I got what you wanted, just please don't ever make me look through her stuff again. That's quite the reaction. What was in there? You don't want to know. Well, come on. What? We're just about to start begging. You can barely. You on the standby to make sure we're not messing up something that she doesn't like. Alright, but don't trust me with any bacon. It really won't be edible if you do. Dang. We made our way over to the kitchen. I told them what flavors Mayuko seemed to like when they died in her room. Despite my many warnings, I did getting involved in the baking process. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, the strawberries make sense since she's all pink and stuff, but I didn't expect her to like chocolate so much.
I told you so! One look at her, and I knew you should have listened to my perfect intuition.
Huh. How did you figure it out?
It's written all over her face. Girls like her love chocolate because they love romance. They always hope they'll get it from their boyfriend or something. It's a... Wait!
Yeah?
Do you think we should put a little chocolate slab with "From Your Secret Admirer" written on the cake? That would
Bruh.
be something to giggle about for days!
It would be kind of cruel, wouldn't it? I mean, she doesn't actually have a secret admirer.
Maybe, but I think it would help her to think she has got one. She seems entirely motivated by that sort of thing.
Jeez, she's hopeless. I still can't believe she's had 3 crushes in the month we've been here.
Wait, 3? Why would you even be thinking about relationships in a situation like this?
Right?
Some people think about it no matter what situation they're in. People are silly like that. But she could get a better taste. I mean... Phil, really? He'd be terrible to her!
What the fuck?
I suppose the heart wants what it wants. Even if it's... really... wrong.
Yeah, he sucks. Ew. Good on his wife for leaving him. No idea who she is, but I just know she deserves better. I can see her and Dracul working out, though. They're sort of cute. He's a nice enough guy.
Okay.
Well, they do have a lot in common.
Why is this like a like who she date?
Has a crush on Dracul?
You haven't heard? She goes
No.
on and on about how nice and friendly he is and how he's basically perfect.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
I had no idea they were so close. I mean, it does make sense. He is a massive fan of the show she stars in. They have a lot to talk about, but
You, Shinku?
Huh? No, of course not. Why would it? I just think that no one should be thinking about our relationship in a situation like this. It doesn't exactly seem like the best circumstance to have a healthy relationship in.
It would be an awful thing to think about, wouldn't it?
I just return to dripping the strawberries in chocolate for the cake, looking away. It shouldn't have bothered me at all.
No one here is silly enough to get into a relationship, but at least Dracul would be better than...
Jesus.
I don't know. I'm torn between if Dracul or number 3 is better for her.
Who is number 3 anyway?
You don't know?
Am I meant to? I don't really keep up with these sort of things.
You really are a guy, aren't you, Shinku?
What's that meant to mean?
He doesn't know? He's really that?
Wait, no, you're kidding. I've barely talked to her.
I know, right?
Didn't stop her with Wang.
Dang.
Hey, I'm not anything like him, or... When did this become about that anyway? This is about doing something nice for Maiko. We should focus on making the cake.
Right?
You gonna add any strawberry with that chocolate, Shinku?
Yeah, so trying to talk for. I'm so distracted.
I told you I wasn't much of a baker.
Wow, give yourself more credit. But, you know, I don't think we have to worry much about Maiko's crushship.
Hey, come on. She wouldn't get rejected by all of them.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
What do you mean then?
Well, if you want my opinion, there seems to only be one person Maiko is really in love with.
And that's...
I did it! Finally! Take a look at this!
Wait, that's so cute!
Let me see. Hold out a small chocolate cover shard with a white chocolate detailing. There was a white chocolate going around like sheet music with small little sprinkles on the notes. Yes, Takaya really did know how to make a cake Maiko would love. You could get the right flavors easily. All it took was asking someone what they liked. I know what really wants right. Unless pay attention to things they are so integral to the others, to the other person they don't even notice they're there. It really does blow me away how much you can show you understand someone without saying anything at all. Much was that I said too much, and that I whipped the batter. Eventually, the evening snuck up. It was time for Mayuko's birthday party. Yay! I got myself ready in the living room. I was slightly apprehensive about the party, but it would be nice to let my hair down for a bit. Enter the canteen. As I entered the canteen, the room had started to fill me with dread. I guess it was so heavy associated with the votes for me now. So it was nice using it for something else. Seeing everyone was already here, Maya, Zeke, and Laura. Before I had time to digest what was happening, the very excited girl rushed in. Chiku, I'm so glad you can make it. I mean, you kinda had to make it since we were only running this with the condition everyone came. But it's so nice to see you. No worries. We were just missing Zeke and Laura now. Well, they did show up early, but snuck out a few minutes ago. I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Dang. It would be pretty rude for them to ditch your birthday party. Wait, you think they ditched me? Did I do something wrong? If they ditch, it's them who's the problem, not you. You don't have to try to please everyone. I guess so. I just get really anxious at the idea of people hating me. I'm sure no one does. Look around. They made this whole party for you. I know, right? I'm so excited. I hope you have a really super duper awesome sauce time. I'm sure I will. I won't keep you too long. You probably won't to talk to your friends or try some of the food or get a drink or something. I'll catch up with you later. That's a promise. And one more thing, Maika. Yes? Happy birthday. I hope it goes good. Maiko's eyes beamed with happiness as she looked up at me, evolving into fits of giggles as I walked away. Well, it's not much of a party if I sit in the corner by myself. I don't want to seem like a loser. I'm gonna try to talk to people. Okay, I'm right here. Alright.
Time, baby!
Doctor! Yes, Akihiro. Can I pretty please get one more drink? No, you've already had one. But the drink limit is 3 and everyone else... This is discrimination. I'm thirsty. You can always get some water if you're that dehydrated. I'm not even feeling busy. I don't want to deal with you having a sugar rush. What? That's ridiculous. You're acting like I'm a child. I don't want to be treated like... You don't want to just stop acting like one. I was about to retort, but he was cut off when Dr. Elenius noticed me. Kitsuki. Being sensible, I presume. Ah, yes, don't worry about me. Good. I hope even with the restrictions in the place, you have a nice time. You too. Maybe you should try talking to some of the others. You look sort of lonely in the corner here. I made the mistake of letting Taihiko have a drink. I don't want to keep him out of my sight like this. If you really want to talk to others, you can. I'll be fine on my own. In fact, how about you and Shinku chit-chat for a while? I think you two would get along great. I'll be back just a minute. I just want to have a small, itty-bitty, tiny little chat with Tsugi. Okay, bye. Have fun. Absolutely not. Oh, I grabbed by the back of his collar and pulled him back. Sort of walking. You hate me like everyone else. I'm not letting you talk to them while you're like this. This is for your own sake. This is for your own sake. I'm so smart. I have a PhD. I'm a doctor. I'm such a nerd. Blah, blah. Hey, you wonder why I'm treating you like a child? I hope you have a more pleasant evening than me, Katsuki. Yeah, good luck with all that. I think I'll need more than that. I think I'll leave the two of them be for now. Yeah. Alright, so it's like, okay, let's go over here first. A little bit nicer, but the meats are, okay. So I gotta go around and talk to them, not screw that. I don't know what I see on the table right now, okay. They seem to be engaged in a heated, playful discussion. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. It's all kind of tastes the same to me.
No.
It has a subtle note of, whatever, and mint leaves. You're just not holding it in your mouth long enough to taste the layers. Why would I want to taste it more than when it tastes bad, though? Cool. This wine has been aged for over 150 years. It was made by artisans, masters of their craft at the time, and aged in catacombs. You are quite literally tasting history with every sip. What on earth could be possibly better than this? Orange soda. And there's she could find someone with taste. Hypothetically, if you given an option of drinking a highly exclusive vintage wine that lived through a myriad of historical fans and some orange crush, what would you pick? I feel kind of bad drinking the wine. Sounds expensive. That's like drinking your whole paycheck in one sitting. Oh, you are so funny. If only it costs only one paycheck. Goodness. You're quite alright. It's even more expensive? Definitely orange crush then. See? Secret agrees. Nothing beats an old childhood classic. You know, my sisters lived off that stuff. Your parents actually gave you that garbage? Goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry your parents never let you experience the joy of Orange Crush. Did they hate you or something? Next you'll tell me they never had a Baja Blast. A what? Oh my gosh, you poor soul. We got to solve this as soon as we're out of here. I've never had Baja Blast either. What? Okay. As soon as we're out of here, I'm getting both of you an extra large cup of Baja Blast. Jesus. Oh, I can't wait. Sure. Be honest, I like the idea of staying friends once we were out here. I don't mind what we were doing. Jeez. Alright, it's like, yeah, these two over here. It was strange to see these two together. I guess they were both the oldest, so maybe it's in common. Hey, Food. What's up? I just wanted to thank you for coming to my birthday. It means a lot to me. All right, it's your birthday. Anytime, kid. Nana, I'm so old now. I'm basically retired. I'm 28. I don't want to be thirsty. That's scary. It's not all that bad. You'll live. I can't help but feel so dusty though. I'm 28 and I haven't even had my first kiss yet. What? No boyfriend? No, not a single one. Only count dark. Seriously, on Zero Pets when I was 12. I miss him so much. But turns out he was telling any girl he ran into, "You are a cutie." That two-timer. Huh? Girlfriend? None of those either. Damn. Well, life's easier without love anyways. You're better off single. That's my advice. Huh? That's so sad. What's the point of living life if you don't have anyone to love? I've been for 28 years, haven't you? You've been for 28 years, haven't you? That's because I love my friends a whole lot. Or, well, friends. I gave all my love and support to her instead. Huh? Anyway, I was wondering, since it's my birthday and you took time out of your day to come, if maybe you brought a present for me? Not that you had to. I don't expect anything. It's just a special day. Although, I guess it gets less special the more old you get. And doll, I figured my presence alone would be enough of a gift. Is it not? Oh, no. It absolutely is. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for even coming. You're the best ever. We should totally share some sparkling cider or moon later. Oh, only if you want to, of course. Yeah, I'm not getting involved with this. I'm not going to be the one that bursts Maiko's bubble here. Good choice. Hey, Mint. I first met at the bar. If anyone knew about where Zeke and Laura has gone, it was him. Mint, how are you enjoying yourself?
Wonderful.
Ah, are you here for your first drink? Huh? I was put in charge of drinks. If it's the 3-drink limit per person. I've got a list and everything. 3 drinks? Hi, not my orders. It was what Dr. Elena suggested. Sorry if that's too few for you, but I think it's plenty. It's more than enough. I'm surprised you let us have that many. Well, I'll have my first one then. What would you like? Do you have any cider? Mm-hmm. Here you are. Thanks. I can't deal with beer or wine. Just take it easy, alright? I doubt I'm going to get drunk on cider. You'll be surprised. Oh, right. I wanted to ask, do you know where Laura and Zeke went? He looked away and shuffled nervously. No, he's a bad liar. Mint. Well, I promise I won't tell anyone. I said I'd cover for them. I won't tell anyone. It's fine. I just want to know they're safe. Well, they're in the medicine storage for 7 minutes in heaven. Which, alright, I hope they make the most of their 7 minutes, because if they continue like this, it's certainly the closest they're ever going to get to heaven. Dang. Oh my god, man. Okay. Sorry. Was that kind of harsh? I'm sorry. What? This is a new revelation. Okay, that was a lie. Just so. Okay, I'm not going to try that. They've really put you in the bind, haven't they? Oh, I don't mind. I'm happy to help a friend. I got all antsy when I'm not helping anyone. But for the record, they're not actually making out or anything like that. Well, I won't push any further. They're adults. They can take care of themselves. And I don't want to betray their trust or anything. Thank you. I just hope they'll be okay. But I shan't bother you any longer. Hope you have a nice party, Shinku. Let me know if you'd like anything else to drink. Will do. Take care, Mint. Yay! Alright, so I guess I gotta... Because talking to them would be pointless, so let's see. Yeah, she's ready to chat now. Nope. You seem to settle down. That's not. The Soki seems to be flushed. Okay. Oh, come on, Taki. It would liven things up a bit. I just want Maiko to have a good time. I get that, but also, I personally would like you to not break any of your bones. It's my talent, Taiki. I could do it blindfolded, even and with my eyes closed. Don't worry about me. What would be the point of closing your eyes if you're already blindfolded? Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, is everything okay with you guys? Oh, Shinky, watch this. And they start climbing on the table in front of them and was pulled down the top. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, come on. I promised I would do it safely. Trust me. Doogie, are you doing okay? You seem a bit off. Better than off. Better than never. Have you never been more on top form? Never been more than top form. I just want to give my a show she'll never forget. On her special day, she deserves to have the best birthday ever. So you hasn't really been drunken before. She didn't really realize it takes a little bit of alcohol to kick in and take Taka tired to talk to them at the bar, and she ended up having all 3 of her drinks at once. Oh my god, girl! Ah, I see. So they're a little bit... I'm not drunk. I know if I was drunk. Could a drunk person do this? when it climbed onto the table, do some of her acrobatic tricks, but was finally stopped once again by Takika. Let me do it! I don't want you hurting yourself. Come on! Why'd you trick all three at once? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? Are you okay? It's just, it's strange to have friends who care about me not hurting myself, who make sure I don't do anything stupid. Not a bad not bad strange. I'm going to take me a bit to get used to. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon. Just try not to give Takiko too much trouble. I won't. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Shinku. I wouldn't do anything to Taki. She's honestly like the sweetest person ever. I'd be a fool to walk all over her like some people do. Oh, come on. People aren't like that to me. Taki, you need to stop standing up for yourself. The more time you waste not taking care of yourself and focus on others, the less time you'll spend appreciating yourself. I wasted far too much time on people who didn't care. I'm never going to do that again. In other words, I'm going to make sure none of my friends ever waste their time like I did. That's a promise. Whatever you say. How about we get some water? Well, you two have fun. I'd like to leave the two of them. I'm sure Takiko could handle it. A decent amount of time has passed. I was just about to go to talk to someone else. And two people enter the room.
Dude.
Alright, easy there, dude. Relax. I'm not like that. Gone or anything. I could take any of those bitches easy. Okay, let's maybe not start any fights.
I would advise you
Alias Shuttle. Nice to see you join us.
Enough of
Did you enjoy your little rendezvous? Was it to you? Where's man? I want a drink. I want one of. You want one as well, Lai? Nah, I'm good. I've had my 3. Really? You seem pretty sober to me. Hey, what were you two doing in there? As for me to know and you to fantasize about David. Dang, how shameless.
Hey! So not cool!
Yeah. Oh my god, we didn't do anything like that. Zeke, Bud, we're gonna get some... Zeke, Bud, we're gonna get some... Need some water. I think it's probably for the best. Is he okay? He's fine. Just had a bit too much. Come on, sport. This way. There you go. Bitch, I'll be fine. I've got this. Bitch, you're not walking straight. Damn. You sound not straight. Oh my god. To be fair, he could be a lot worse. Just give him a minute. Don't worry, I'll check on him in a second. Laura, what exactly is that all about? Well, first off, happy birthday, Micah. This is for you. Her hand at Micah a small void camera decorated in pink stickers. Immediately, all appreciation left her face. Really? This is for me? Oh my gosh, you're the best, Laura. Yeah, I know, right? No need to mention it, but seriously, anytime. I don't want anyone feeling all forgotten on their birthday. That would be pretty shitty. And secondly, Zeke's now in a good mood. Woo! Dang. I guess it's better than him throwing things. Stop acting like I'm fucking gone. I'm just in a good mood. Is that such a crime? Yes! Exactly. Now that we are waiting for. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's get this party started! And when Caesar turned around, Laura moving over to the bar to check on Zeke and Nit. She stood there as Zeke was ushered off by Dr. Elias. I was everything about Zeke's current status, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to keep partying. Mayako still seemed in good spirits, and that's what was important. Oh. Yeah, let's talk to her. She was using her new Polaroid camera to take some sort of pictures. Yeah. This is awesome. We should totally do one of those where one of us runs really far away, so it looks like the other person's still holding them. Stop it! That's so touristy. But those photos are so cute, huh? Hey, this is a shame those old school cameras don't have filters. I don't really like seeing myself in pictures without them. Huh? Why not? Oh, I just think filters make me look a lot nicer. Although, honestly, I don't really take a whole lot of pictures. They always make me feel a little less conscious. Stop it, that's ridiculous. You know, you look really pretty, Milo. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You really think so? Of course. You agree too, right? Honestly, I really don't think you have to worry about how you look. Yeah, real beauty is what's inside. And you're so kind. Funny too. You guys, I'm gonna cry. No, Mihiko, you can't. It's your birthday. Pull it together. So hey, it's okay. You can if you like. Yeah, we're not gonna judge. Okay, I've got it. I won't be able to remember this forever. Everyone, get close. We pull together and camera far away, taking a picture of us all. There we go. It's the best birthday ever. Thank you guys so much, really. Anytime. Yeah, I'm glad it made you so happy. I wasn't sure how successful a party in a situation like this is gonna be. Oh jeez, it's like more pictures. I don't want to miss a single moment tonight. Either. You're gonna be so focused on taking pictures you'll forget to have fun tonight. Oh, right. Oops. They all seem to be in a fairly happy mood, which is good. Yeah. Why? Oh, I think it glitched. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, it glitched out again. I think he's busy talking to it. Okay, yep. Okay, so I can skip them. It's seen a proud vibe talking to man Laura. I was just glad to see her making her other friends. I figured I should give her space. Okay. Hello. No space right now. Sitting alone in vacation. Oh, the food looks like. Yeah, I'm okay, kid. You run along now. Alright, I just want to make sure you're okay. Alone. More than okay. I'm it's frustrating having to pretend to like you a lot. I feel like I'm suffocating. No offense, kid. It's hard to not take offense. Yeah. You basically said like, yeah, I hate every one of you. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. It must be hard being here with no one else to your age. Hey, I've got a question for you. Well, when the votes of our hearts started, Scrunchy said the consequence videos will probably pre-recorded. Do you think that's right? I mean, I really don't want to believe it, but how quickly they bring them out, it's not a non-possibility. Yeah, honestly, I would probably have the same look. Damn. Boo. I'm alright, kid. That's all I want to ask. Enjoy the party. Might be the last one you'll get. Huh. You too. I couldn't help but feel apprehensive about leaving him, but I doubt anything good would arise from me staying. Okay. Now, if I guess, I can talk to someone. Yeah. These people? Okay. What did I do? Killing that party, that would be rude. Again? I should see them take photos. Who do I talk to now? I knew this guy. Oh, okay.
A severe and
Please, I know I messed up. I don't care if the rest of them hate me. I just don't want you to ignore me, Sugi.
Boy, stop that!
Don't call me that. And don't act like it was a small little mistake. Do you even realize how many people you hurt? How could I ever be friends with someone like you? It goes against everything I stand for. Just listen to me, Sugi. Sugi, you played around. You have your fun. You didn't care even if people get hurt. You can, okay, emotional overdose. Okay, you can do what? You can do that with your billionaire friends. You can see people's lives as expendable, but I don't. But I don't do that. I care. But I don't have any friends other than you. You're all I have. Maybe there's a reason for that. Please don't give up on me. If you give up on me, then what reason do I have to? I knew I should step in. This quickly devolved to something bad. I had to give Asugi an out. Hey Asugi, I think Takika and Maiko wanted to chat with you. Oh, I'll be right there. Please, Taka. It is my friend's birthday. I'm not blowing her off for someone like you. We walked away, leaving Taka on his own. He didn't seem to register that I was there. So I approached him. Hey, let's go get back to Dr. Liz. I think it's best I go. Taka, come on. I don't want to steal the spotlight tonight. That's actually really sad. Taka gave me a smile, slowly left the party. It put me off 1 second. Put me off how no one seemed to notice he was gone aside from me. That's when I thought at that time. Hey, Doc. Still saying it says that. Really, he already looked to be doing better than earlier, but he had a drink in his hand. Elias, I'm not here to judge you. I just want to know how much you've had. Not enough, clearly. I'm still standing after all. Dag. Well, not enough. I'm still standing. This is such a lame fucking party. My after party is way cooler than this. But I have to stick to 3 drinks and keep it PG, so Pinky doesn't get upset. You could show Yuziki a little more respect. It is her birthday. Yeah, right. What do you say? All I'm saying is this party sucks. I can't even talk to Mint or Elias because they're too busy talking to the ultimate classist over there.
Zeke.
I think you'll find it's classics, or however you pronounce it. It's the study of ancient Greece and Rome. I thought this party couldn't get any more fun. I love it to you too. Hey Doc, you know what spice things causes part of what? Meth. Just straight meth. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm not making meth. Pussy, what's the worst that could happen? Your license get revoked? Yes, that's exactly what could happen. First Taka, now him? You're not really getting a breakout over here, are you? Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll just leave these two alone. It doesn't seem like me being around is going to make this easier on Dr. Considering Ezekiel's opinion on me. Tag. I realized before I knew it that I'd finished my cider. I fancied another drink, so I made my way to the bar. It was there, of course, but Asimi and Lara had also been perched at the bar. Shane, would you like another cider? That'd be great, thanks. As I was waiting for Mint to get me a drink, Her laughter from Simon. Seriously? You're dead serious? It wasn't just an excuse to drink? Perhaps there was a little bit of an excuse to drink. But no, no. When I was young, I truly thought by getting drunk, I was letting Dionysus use my body as a... Wow. Okay. It sounds silly, but it really was quite liberating. Especially compared to my everyday life. Oh my god, I think I might be obsessed with you. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. There's Zeke, staring at us from across the room. It seemed they caught his attention. Dude, why are we... Dude, why haven't we hung out more? You're pretty cool with or someone I figured would be a stick up, potty out, touch bitch. Charming, really. You have such a way with words. I mean it. Like, that's sick as shit. I want to pick your brain, babes. How do you even think of stuff like that? Come now. It was just what I thought back in the day. It's not something I came up with. I don't care. Tell me more. Tell me more. I love this kind of shit. Very well. But first, may I have another drink? Of course, but it's your last one. Wine again? That's fine by me. Alright. Give me a moment, Shinku. Miss slid a cider to me and quickly got assuming a glass of wine. And then get over to her. Here you go. You're such a darling. Thank you. Yeah. It's really nothing special. I'm doing it for everyone. Still, pretty nice of you to stay sober for the rest of us and let loose. Awfully respectful, honestly. I struggle to deal with most social gatherings without some sort of drink. Oh my god, girl, same. I really don't mind it at all. I'm not really much of a drinker. You know, Mint, you really do deserve that verdict they gave you. You've got a good soul. Thank you. I just wish you didn't spend so much time with his equal. Honestly, he's skewing everyone's perceptions of you. Actually, you deserve better company, Mint. Shouldn't have to deal with his nonsense. Oh, come on, he's not that bad. He just has like a few issues, but don't we all? I know, I just don't want either of you getting hurt because of that fool. As Asumi said that a short voice played from the other side of the room.
What the fuck did you just say about me?
I didn't need to read that. Thank you, Zeke. Oh, here we go. Come on, let's go. No. I can deal with him. Don't you worry. You see him wash over the bar, pistol straight on his face.
If you've got something to say,
right.
you can say it to my face.
You ugly.
I apologize. I don't particularly want to dignify you with a proper conversation. You're not exactly the most pleasant to be around.
That's a whole lot of words to say you're a judgmental bitch who can't take a few hard truths.
You're really just
Dang.
proving my point, my dear.
I don't care what the hell your prissy ass thinks about me. I just don't want you telling my friends what to feel about me.
Oh yeah, that's a valid, like, argument.
Come on, neither me or Minji are gonna ditch you just because.
It's the principle of it. It don't sit right with me. I'm not gonna take this shit. All she's done
Yeah?
for the past month is try to convince Mint that he's better than me and that I'm some big shithead who's gonna hurt him in the long run. She don't respect Mint or his ability to think for himself one bit. And now she's trying to take you too. Convince you that I'm dangerous or some bullshit.
I think they are capable of forming their own opinions of you. Although, I don't believe you're doing much for your case right now.
Shut the hell up before I make you.
Christ. Apologies, Mint. Thank you for the wine, but me and Lyra are going to look.
Hell no, you ain't going anywhere. You don't
Huh.
get to just take everything from me. Shit talk me, and then act like I'm the unreasonable one.
Dang!
God damn it. devil. The hell have I done to you? Why do you hate me having anything?
Ezekiel, you are drunk. I'm not having this discussion with you now.
Fair.
Oh, you think you're so much better than me, don't you?
Is the answer to that not obvious?
Well, fuck you! I defy you and your stupid bullshit made-up standards. I'm a way better goddamn friend than your sorry ass will ever be.
Zeke, honey, let's sit down. I'll get you some water.
Don't coddle him. He's a grown man.
Dang.
Let her speak, dipshit. You're pissing me the hell off, Princess.
Dang. He's like really pissed.
This, when you know, if any of these folk got voted corrupt by that stupid audience, you'd be the first one to stab the knife in their back and give those psychos exactly what they want.
It would be for the best if you stopped talking.
Or what?
What the fuck are you gonna do if I don't? Huh? Kill me? Get one of your boy toys to hide the evidence again?
Here, that Simi threw her drink over Zeke, then his clothes soaked in wine.
Zeke! Is! Oh my god!
Everyone has been watching their argument, but that was what made us all approach them. Zeke stood there stunned for a moment, looking down at his stained clothes before looking at Izumi, laying out a little chuckle.
So now you have the guts to do it yourself, huh?
Then he fell completely silent for a moment, just staring at Zeke, before turning around and walking out of the room.
What a diva.
Jesus Christ! Is everything okay here? That was pretty severe, huh? I'll be back in just a bit. I'm going to go check on Izumi. Is okay. I don't want her doing anything. That she'd regret. I'll see you all soon. I promise I'll be back to help. Happy birthday, May. Taikika bowed her head in apology and quickly scampered out of the after Izumi to attempt damage control. Zeke, hey. Fuck this. Stupid ass fight for this stupid ass girl who's happy to give all shock happy and kill us all. I'm sorry. Or let out a disappointed sigh looking at Zeke covered in wine. Someone should get him cleaned up and to bed. He's had too much to drink. If Taki is covered, I can take him to the shower room. I'll help as well. It'll be easier to take him there with both of us helping. No. No, the hell you're not. I'm not dealing with you two tonight. I'll help. I can carry him on my own. God damn it, Michael. I don't need your help anymore.
Wait.
It's probably best to travel in groups this late. Maybe all four of you could go. That would be for the best. I'll get some fresh clothes from him. Give me a moat. But Laura quickly left the room to sort that out. She seemed surprised at everything that had happened. I can help clean up here. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Will you three be alright taking him to the showers? I reckon we'll be fine. Don't worry about us. May help support Zeke as we started to walk in and out of the canteen. I heard a small voice as we left. Thank you for coming. Aw, she's so sweet. So bad for her. Why is that comment? Man seemed more than capable of carrying Ezekiel on his own. It was almost impressive how strong he was. But me and Draco occasionally helped with supporting Ezekiel in his drunken stupor. Eventually, we made our way over to the shower block.
For goodness sake.
Alright, easy there. Let's get your clothes off. I can't believe that stupid bitch got one over my favorite shirt. Oh! We could always wash it. It's not like it's ruined forever. Shut the hell up. You just want to see me take it off, don't you? No, not really. I really don't. Yeah. Come on, Zeke. We're just trying to help here. Fine, but only Mint is coming into the actual shower area with me. I don't trust either of you with me. I know what you are. I don't want either of you sneaking a peek. You gotta pay premium for that. Okay. I don't really follow the logic here. I was fairly certain Mint was also inclined toward men, but it was Ezekiel. Wait, it was Ezekiel? I doubt there was much logic there at all. For goodness sake, whatever you say, Zeke. Mint started removing a few of his own layers as he helped Ezekiel take his clothes off, putting them on the side as he did. Telling how drunk Ezekiel was, it seemed like a bit of a challenge for him to get together. Man, why are all the hot girls taken or gay? Dag. See, come on now. Stay still. You really need to stop starting fights. It's not fair. Where are all the cool single girls who like to do fun shit with me and work out and cook shitty little meals and watch stupid movies like, you know, us boys do? If only, like, you were the girl Mint. Only you were a girl Mint. Then you'll be like the love of my life. Jesus. Oh. Alright, okay, whatever you say. What, is that gay? Let's just get you in the shower, Zeke. That's not gay, right? Like, it's whatever you were, girl, and even if you weren't, you're like the most feminine guy here, so, like, if you think about it, bro, he's coping so hard. Get on rambling nonsense as Mint helped him into the shower to wash off the wine. He's really something, isn't he? You could say that again, right? It has seemed to struggle to get Zeke into the shower, so his and Zeke's clothes were rather haphazardly thrown into the corner. I really hope he turns it down soon. I can't say I agree with anything Iz is doing either, but starting fights isn't gonna help someone. Pickle approached the clothes in the corner and started folding them up. It always surprised me how responsible he could be, contrary to how he acted. You know, I could tell you have a bunch of sisters when you do stuff like this. Huh? Like what? Putting up clothes, signing up. You can tell you've had to play parent a lot. Where's the habit? Sorry if it's weird. No, I think it's a good skill to have. It's respectable. Well, it's not really gonna help me much later down the line, unless it become a house justice or something. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty nice way to settle down when I lose my title. Although it'd probably get bored. Huh? I wouldn't mind it as long as I had someone to look after and make happy. I'll be happy. I love my family to bits, man. Couldn't live without some kind of family at this point. Well, I hope when we're out of here, you get a chance to make a family that's all your own, on top of what you can do now. That sounds like a dream. You know, it did end sort of poorly, but I did enjoy the night. I never really got to go to many parties back in high school, so it's nice to change of pace. You know, same, I had a blast actually. I tended to ignore parties because I've never been big on loud blasting music or alcohol. I've always figured staying in and playing a good campaign would beat it any day. But the right company, it's really not that bad. We should do it again. Yeah, I mean, if y'all enjoyed it, do it again. But maybe restrict Zeke's alcohol intake. Yeah, there's no way he only had 3 drinks. Wonder what exactly he was doing in Essence Forge with... Oh, hi. Delivery, speak of the devil. I'll get it. Oh, door, opening it a little bit. Oh, well, certain Laura didn't exactly want the insert shower room filled with men. To some degree, and so.
Shinku,
Yeah. Hey, I got some extra threads. Give me a small pile of pajamas. Yes, I think he'd have thrown a fit if I tried to get these from his cell. Don't mention it. I'm just trying to make up for helping us cause this mess. I didn't expect him to get this fucked. Is he doing okay? He'll be fine. He's got Mitt. Yeah. And Mitt would be fine. He's got me and Drickle, you know, for backup. Oh my god, you're such a dork. Hey, what did you do to Zeke anyway? Chill out, Nancy Drew. It was nothing illegal. I don't. Okay. I don't like getting people I find cool too fucked up. It makes me feel shitty. He's just like a major lightweight, I guess. So go figure. He talks a lot of shit, but he's actually a sort of weak, huh? Dang. He like had 1.5, he's already tipsy. At 3, he just hammered. I didn't know you actually liked him. I thought you just liked making fun of him, honestly. I say, it's nice to find a kindred spirit. What are you jealous? No way. Ouch. Bitch, you could have hesitated for like a second or two there. But that was cool. That was cool, dude. Oh, sorry. Nah, I get it. You're good. Anyways, anyway, I'll leave it to it. Have fun. Have a good night, Laura. Oh, and Shinku? Yeah. Don't worry about the listening in. It's in the past. If anything, I kind of respect it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get more than one kindred spirit here. Okay. Well, I went before walking off. I wasn't quite sure what she meant by that, but it was good she wasn't holding a grudge. With the pajamas in hand, I walked back in the shower room.
Shinku!
She got him to change clothes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, Laura brought Z his pajamas.
Oh my.
Yeah, he got in the shower. Oh, thank you. Just leave them on the stool. I'll grab them in a moment. Man, just 5 more minutes in the shower. It's hot and nice. You said that 5 minutes ago. A bit longer. Everything okay in there? Uh-huh. He's sobering up a little, but don't you worry. We'll be okay in that from here. So if you like, you can go back to helping the others. Only you're sure. I don't want to leave you on your own here. I don't want to get change in front of you two. Jesus Christ, Zeke. It's probably best we leave. I think us being around will just make this more difficult for Mint. Damn straight. Mint is the only cool one here. Dang. Alright, good luck, Mint. Stay safe, okay? Hey, I think I'll be fine. Don't splash me, for goodness sake. I'm just watering the Mint. What's the problem? I think he's gonna need that luck. Dang. The two of us left Mint and Zeke in the shower together. I was certain they'll be fine. We're going back to the party room to help clean up, but on our way we bumped into someone. Shiku, Drake. So I didn't see where I was headed. It was the party girl herself. Milo, who we were going to see. We need help clearing up the party? Don't worry about that silly little thing. Me, Laura, and Sugi cleaned it up earlier. It was clear a lot of her early excitement was gone. Hey, I'm really sorry your birthday turned out like this. Oh, it's okay, really. Just the fact that people try to make it special for me is enough. It's completely okay that it didn't turn out how I expected. I still had a bit of fun. We'll do something to make it up for it later, we promise. Hey, I'm sure Shinku would be more than happy to binge Millie Pretty at some point. If it's about time he learned some culture. Dang, got me some slack. I was never big on magical girl shows. Really, you'll do that for me? I really like that actually. Thank you for coming, even if it didn't turn out the best. I hope you still enjoyed a bit of my stupid party. I'm sorry I caused all the fuss over myself in the first place. it wouldn't probably be. It would probably been better if I didn't say anything about my birthday. Oh, don't say that. Jesus. I just really wanted to do something nice with all my friends for once. But I ended up just disappointing myself again because I built it up to be this big thing in my head, and it just ended up falling flat. I mean, I just set myself up for failure. Hey, I had a nice time, but don't beat yourself. Don't beat yourself over it. Exactly. And hey, Mila, have a lovely birthday, or whatever is left of it. Thank you guys. You're so nice to me. I'm going to cry. Don't make me get used to this. Nothing wrong with getting used to what you deserve. She smiled at Miyako before walking off towards the cells. Miyako had a small giddy time on her face. Have a good night, Miyako. Happy birthday. But after Dracul made my way to the cell, Dracul seemed to be more time than usual. It had been a long day. To be honest, I was a little exhausted and my head was spinning slightly from the ciders. So I crashed out for a night fairly easily compared to usual. Yeah, no birds at the party. Boo! I really thought there was. Ah, my head. And an awful sweating feeling. My stomach felt bad, and I hated. I hated how much my breath smelled. I didn't even drink that much last night. Why do I feel like this hangover? I was never much of a drinker, so in a little bit could have quite a bit of an effect on me. I still felt like it was a little pathetic. I always got such big hangovers, even when I hadn't been necessarily drunk. It was why I didn't drink a lot. Granted, the situation made me feel as though I had pulled myself together and acted more sober than I was. Despite the fight, I still had fun. Unfortunately, the party had ended, and the new day had dawned, and we were still in this stupid prison with those stupid votes. Right, I had to make my way to breakfast. There's been no knocking from anyone this morning. No Sumi, no Dracul. Yeah, what the hell? I hope they're okay. Maybe I just slept through their knocking? What time is it anyways? By the way, they don't want to keep people waiting. They'll be waiting for me at the canteen. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. Too quiet. Someone's dead. Who is it? I went in the canteen, my head still pounding a little bit. I only read about. Oh.
Good morning, Shinku. How are we doing this morning?
Not so loud, Takiko.
I really. Seriously, when is someone going to die?
That's what I figured. Here, this should help.
Takiko handed me a small glass of water and a painkiller.
Thanks.
Even if it seems like it would be fun to drink, don't forget to consider and think.
Usually your mantras just annoy me, but this morning, they're really pissing me off.
Hey!
Ah, Shin! Good to see you.
Easy there in the coffee. You
Hmm.
look tired. Is everything okay?
Yeah, just struggled to sleep last night.
Why on earth did we think it was a good idea to do the votes in the morning?
The
Dang.
doctor's orders, but you'd think she'd delay it on this occasion.
Yeah, like everyone has hangover.
Can we just have breakfast? Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm starving. Just how much did I have last night?
Yes.
Oh, it was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of.
I don't give a shit. I just want breakfast.
Oh, we're still waiting on a few people. I don't want to start without them.
Yeah.
It's weird that Alora's late. She usually flips out if we're not 10 minutes early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. Especially since Suki usually helps us make breakfast.
Taka's
Huh.
not around either.
Huh.
Maybe we should check on their cells?
Maybe Sugi ditched us to go make up with Taka. Maybe love does win.
Nah, she's
Really?
really pissed off.
He'll be fine. Knowing him, he's just throwing a hunger strike or something.
Patience. We can wait.
Okay, this dude's like dead tired.
I just hope they show up soon, or I'll start to worry.
I say fuck them and dig in. Nothing productive is gonna get done when we're like this.
You two got close, huh?
What's that meant to mean, Sam?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Leave him be. He's just tired.
Right?
What's got him so down in the dumps? He didn't drink anything last night, did he?
Zeke.
Wait, yes. He can't possibly have a hangover.
Oh, get off his dick. He was just up late last night. Didn't get much sleep.
Yeah.
Why's that, huh?
Shut the hell up. It's not like that. Come on, wake up. Get off my shoulder, it looks weird. You can have a nap later.
Mm.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, wait. Zeke lightly shoved Matt off his shoulder, trying to wake him up. As he did, Matt fell straight to the floor on the table. Matt?
Man?
What? What? They all came crashing down. How did he die? What? We can no longer ignore the reality of our situation. We can no longer use each other to fill in our empty pieces. In the end, I think we're all very lonely. I understand that now. The desire to grab someone, anyone, anything you can grasp, held by the collar, and to look them in the eyes and beg them to notice who you really are and love you regardless. And the crushing reality that emerges when you try to grab the phantom, wordless hunting you more than anything else it could. Reality that the time your grief will last will forever be longer than the time you had known them. We really were the same. I wish we'd seen it sooner. Holy shit!
Ever since I can first remember, I've always wanted to destroy things. No matter what I was given, I wanted to break it. I've always wanted to see things shatter. I liked seeing things collapse. I liked the power it gave me. I liked seeing my dad's horrified face. But it all felt so meaningless. Nothing I destroyed had any impact. So I found a cause for my destruction, a reason to break things. It all feels a lot more meaningful when there's a cause, an end goal. It always felt more satisfying destroying bigger and greater things. And what's bigger than the government? Than the system? You were very different to me. You had a different hunger in your eyes. You wanted to create something. You wanted to build something. Make a name for yourself. You didn't care what it was, but you wanted to glue apart the ruins and ash to create something greater. You just thought anything would be better than what was originally there. For you, at least. I always thought you were a self-interested, pretentious fool. I hated that stupid optimism, that longing to make something. I just thought you were selfish. I never thought I'd be doing all of this for you. I wonder which one of us was right.
Being happened so quickly. It all took us a minute to process, but back then I thought it was impossible anyone would actually take a life in that prison. I wish I'd learned my lesson when I was first faced with the cold reality of a dead body, but I just kept holding my hand soaked in blood. I was too terrified of letting go.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, in which I suggest you investigate, the trial will begin. Good luck, prisoners.
Mint.
Man? No. No, 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 no!
Yeah, like, okay. Let me think. I really doubt Zeke. Zeke is definitely not the killer in this one.
Is he?
No. No, he can't be. He can't leave me too. I won't let him.
Hey, Mint, stay with us.
Takiko quickly rushed over to Mint, slumped over on the table, checking his pulse, and soon reflected her horror. But she tried to keep it together.
Can anyone do CPR?
On it.
Or rested over the table, quickly turning Mint's body over and trying her best at CPR.
Come on, stay with us. You've got to stay with us.
You can't. You can't leave me. That's not fair. Come on. Don't be a coward. And leave me just like he did.
Come on, please.
It seemed to stop after a moment. Reality dawned upon her, and she gave up.
It's no use.
She turned around. Her attempts to revive him fruitless. What are you doing? Keep going. There might be a chance. Zeke. No. This is bullshit. I'm so sorry. He's really gone? I tried, but you did all you could, but you did all you could. Don't put this all on yourself. I don't know what you were expecting. The cat already called him a body. He's already as good as dead. Don't know what you thought C-Bar would do. Do I look like a doctor to you? Oh my god. Someone really? He's really... I didn't think anyone would actually... Of course they were gonna go for it eventually. I'm surprised it wasn't sooner. Still, why they go for him? He hadn't been causing any trouble for anyone. He's been nothing but helpful since he got here. And yet someone still did this to him. What the hell is wrong with you? Someone needs to tell the others. They must have heard the announcement. Where are they? And what is that about trial? What does that mean? Well, let me enlighten you. Hello. Cat jumped out of the table, sitting next to Miss Cooling Bolly. Phew. Feel that hangover, huh? Christ. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? Oh yeah. Funnies make our viewership spike up tenfold. Some people only tune in for them, so it's awfully exciting to have some clippable content. That's sick. Only thing that beats is the executions. Aw. executions? You got your body. What else could your sick audience possibly want? Oh, this is just the start, Shinku. So much excitement awaits you. Trust me. It's written clearly in the rules. If you want to get out, you have to commemorate and not get caught. But it's not fair to give the rest of you no chance to figure out who the killer is. So, da-da-da-da, you get a trial! 2 fun-filled hours to talk about Mitt's brutal murder, and who could have done it in excruciating detail. Fun for the whole family! Jesus! That's sick. Oh, would you rather me let this killer go off scot-free? No way. Then I suggest you lock in and focus on solving this case. Gather up any evidence you can and go wild on the trial. How long do we have to investigate? Well, starting from the play discovery, about an hour or so. Chip chop. Clock's ticking. You're not going to give us any time to process all this? Someone just died. This is a lot to handle. Can't we have a timeout to at least think about this? Bitch, it's a killing game. If you want an ethical treatment, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. Besides, I'm sure this isn't some of your first time seeing a dead body. Not naming names, cough is, cough. Charlie. But the clock's ticking. I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions to answer. I'll see y'all at the trial. Mikey and Nico scampered back through the vents, leaving us all standing by the body. Our situation more vivid than ever. Do we really have to? I don't think we have a choice. I just never thought I'd have to do anything like this. If I've written about this, it feels a lot heavier in person. Tell me about it. I just can't believe it was meant. It was a good person. Then we have to find his killer. We just have to. Takiko took a deep breath, trying to compose herself. Pigtails, it's right. Pigtails is right. If we're on a time limit, we got to buckle down and investigate. We better. I'm not letting that bastard who did this get away with it. You lot can move all you like, but if you gave me half of a damn about him, you'll at least try to get help. But I'm not a detective. What if I destroy the evidence? Just do what you can. It's better than nothing. Okay. Just please don't get mad at me if I get it wrong. I'm really not good at some sort of things. Right. Let's just try our best. We'll find the others. Find the others later. We must try to figure out what happened here. I've written about murder so much I thought I'd be desensitized to it. But the real thing, it was ugly, cold, and unbearable. It was a lot harder to face. And if it was a lot harder to put myself in the shoes of the mysterious detective when I hadn't concocted the idea of the murder myself. When the victim wasn't some fictional creation, but someone very real, someone I wanted to find his killer. And I wasn't anything close to a real detective. All these years of writing novels couldn't have been for nothing. I'm sure I could be useful. I was certain I could ensure his death wasn't in vain. Pushing down my dread and shock, saving my morning for when we weren't on time. I tried to picture this as just a crime to solve. I would unravel this plot first and foremost, and I could reflect on my feelings. Everyone scattered around the room, investigating. I knew I should follow suit. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave this episode here. Thanks for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, and honestly, it took me a while to record this.